begin, I would like you to give an insight of what Irsa was thinking in her mind after you guys decided to take up on this saga, as it has been dubbed Saga of the Silent Mountain. Should we have entered the Great Mountains earlier? Should we have searched for the monsters that we fear lurk there and confronted them? Yet it seems that without a crisis, the burden of uniting the raiding clans is nearly too heavy for us to lift. Yes, we are capable when the threat is standing there before us, but the possible danger, a hidden influence, so much harder to rally against the unknown. So yes, as you all know, you guys have left with the destination of the Talkful village, where supposedly there might be giants nearby. You are to investigate their presence and see exactly why they have turned against the raiding clans. There is no specific evidence of giants living nearby, except for the fact that the legends of the old that are usually said around the Torfolk settlements about them giants being alive in the woods nearby. But before you yourselves have spotted the giants at the Well of Wisdom, no one alive that you know and the people close by knew, or even the Wolf knew, actually believed that giants existed in this world. Well, you brought proof, brought a weapon as big, even bigger than the tallest of your raiders, and you have brought words of you bearing witness to the giants attacking there. After some unfortunate events on the way there and an encounter with the world serpent, that which gives the name of the very sea that you are sailing upon, which many believe are actually the tunnels or the highway through which the serpent is moving, and that it is why it is looking this way, because that's why it's always changing, because the serpent always shifts. Managed to find their way back to Farlanding after uniting with your lost friend, first in the belly of the beast, and then lost inside of his own body. And as you have been warned, the journey to Farlanding is not exactly easy to reach. First having to sail through a very narrow fjord, and then later having to row against a very strong current. But thankfully, your raiders are strong, you yourselves are strong, and the ship, the Fate Bearer, is moving without a lot of impediment. Well, until you find yourselves with a ship barricading your way forward. The decision was made to portage the ship to the side, to either walk it across, while Scar himself was trying to remove the obstacle of the ship itself. And Vondel was scavenging for possessions, since he had none anymore. And as soon as you portaged the ship to one of the shores, you were ambushed by rocks falling from the sky. First, it came as a surprise, but now you are aware of it. And because of that, let us roll for initiative.
Does that include me?
Yes.
Okay.
Întrebare. Mai dăm insight checks pentru ce a vrut să zic Irsa?
Why?
Că asta mi s-a părut că ne-ai zis la început, fix înainte să...
No, I just want to give you an insight in her mind, not an insight check.
Am înțeles, da, îmi pare rău.
Alright, so is everyone in initiative? Yes, it is. One of the rocks lands into the broken ship, which is causing Scar to lose his footing. he will drop into the river and slowly be washed away. Because I don't want to deal with him.
Nice.
Alright,
Let's go on.
Zeit, it is your turn. As Stone fell, you all saw Himnar ascending into a higher level of perception, and he's shouting warnings to left and right, so it makes it easier for you around him to dodge the rocks, which for some of you is helpful, for others not so much, because you're either slower or less prepared. But now that the surprise factor is no more, you can spring into action. What do you do, Zeit?
Okie dokie.
So, just to remind you, there is beyond this shore, there is a forest with very thick trees and tall trees, and the rocks seem to be flying out of that forest. Not necessarily you see who is attacking you at this point.
Sorry to interrupt, but does Hrolf still use that sword?
He's on his back.
Uh-huh. Okay. So does that influence the party? Because I forget what it does.
It's
I know
on the
he's got
warning.
some- Yeah. Okay.
While the opponents in opposition have advantage on initiative rolls, you and your companions within 30 feet of can't be surprised.
Okay.
All right. I'm just gonna move.
Uh-huh.
You say there's like a deep forest ahead of us?
There's a thick forest, yes.
Thick forest.
Around 200 feet or so. 100 to 200 feet away, yes. So if you want to
I'm gonna try to
go in that direction,
Oh.
you need to walk 200 feet.
Oh my goodness. Doable.
So roll for initiative.
Sigur. My bad.
No problem.
Din păcate, roll for initiative from the...
Second.
Yeah, you're in waters. But not-
Cor gets
not-
out of the water, spits out a fish.
Unde dracu inițiativa, frate? Că nu... A, uite aici.
în stânga. Și eu m-am...
Atât.
Cred că dacă dați, și puteți da și click dreapta pe tokenul vostru și să apăsați pe sebiuție.
De ce
E
sunt
dat
apă?
în combat state. Ți-ai pierdut echilibru când a căzut o piatră lângă tine. So I can have a reason.
Who says that?
The DM.
God.
Damn.
Zeit.
Păgames!
Alright,
Și eram...
well,
Nu eram aici? Nu eram aici? Stai un pic. Ok.
Erai acolo, da.
Păi și cum a dat am căzut până aici?
E la tapa.
E stream, a powerful
Asta e
stream.
apă dulce, man.
Nu mai e râu.
it's fine. I'm just gonna shuffle back. I
Scuipă în
mean,
apă și du-te înapoi.
if it will come to any help, I'm just gonna throw my rope towards Scar.
Nu, se descurcă Scar.
Se
E
descurcă.
deja agățat de un or pulling himself on the ship.
There's not much I can do. I'm just gonna try to see if I'm gonna look for any sort of in this thick forest. Very funnily, I'm just gonna try to see if any other area is more active than the other, such as shuffling leaves, trees being shaken, something like that. My goal is to try to get a general point of where the rocks came from, or I think they came from.
You know the general direction. You just need, in order to reach that, you need to walk 200 feet.
Oh,
To get there, basically.
bre.
6 seconds.
Da.
Just gonna then off-board the ship and slowly make my way then.
Move with dash.
Bonus
I moved. Move, dash și cunning action, actually.
Yes, all the movement.
Deci,
So that'll be around 60, 70 feet. Because
Okay.
I moved a bit in the ship as well.
alright. Scar, you just grab yourself by the oars, one of the oars, and you pull yourself back to ship. Same thing, the rocks are coming from a very thick forest, which seems to be starting somehow 200 feet away from the shore line. How do you do?
I will squint my eyes towards that forest and concentrate my whole vision on it. Do I see anything? Any shadows? Any?
That would require a perception and a very high check for that to see, because it.
I believe in it.
All right. Go Eagle Eyes. That unfortunately is not enough.
Damn.
Where are the rocks coming from? Which direction?
So, relative direction, 200 feet towards the shore.
Then I
From
will
the shore.
swiftly move towards it.
All right.
Up.
So you can.
I'll say up. Hospital, let's go.
All right. Să pun
Cum
așa. Pun M. All right. So Oswiter has 50 feet with a dash. He has 150 feet. Alrighty. We will give Oswiter a plus
boy.
100. So he needs to again the same amount of a dash to reach exactly the destination from which the rocks are coming. Himnar. Your turn.
Does he see anything? Hospital.
Himnar,
But he can smell something.
can Himnar attempt to look into the far distance and discern maybe he can see what's happening from the forest?
Same perception roll. You can use your vigilant thing to have advantage or so what is giving you.
L-am dat deja din Perception.
Ce-ai dat?
Am dat Perception check.
Și chestia aia de feature de vigilant, ce-ți dă?
Mi-ar fi dat plus 5. Dacă
Da.
mă lași pot să o folosesc.
Da,
Aș fi vrut să o
adăugăm.
folosesc.
Adăugăm 18. Same as card. You don't see anything.
Okay. Himnar attempts to jump off the ship, and while jumping off, he's yelling towards the crew, everyone get to cover. Skuld, Odor, you're with us. Let's advance.
Pick one.
Odor.
I already picked both, man.
Alright. So,
Mai am un vreun
Nu,
action
30.
cumva?
Nu.
Nu mai am? Bun.
te-ai uitat pe action
Ok.
și te-ai mișcat pe move, ai țipat pe free. Alright.
Mulțumesc.
Now, another rock is coming your way. So who is closest to the ship? It's Himnar. So if the rock misses you, it has a 75% chance to hit the ship instead, or 25% to hit a random crew member. Let's see.
Uh-oh.
That's a miss.
In haters.
Acum rulează-mi un 1 de 4 Himnar. La 1 îți lovește un crew member și la 3-4 Nava. Alright. Fatebringer, pardon. Rock deals
Să-mi dai unul,
4 de damage.
să-mi dai unul AC când sunt
Da.
pe
Da,
hospital. Și mie.
absolut. The ship gets a rock right into its hull and you can hear behind you, right near the where the ballista is, the wood splintering apart as it gets hit by this massive rock. All right. Life.
Am I on the ship or on the shore? I can't remember.
I seem to be on the shore. I don't know why, but
Maybe... I don't know. Am I really on the shore? I just want to make sure.
so some of you needed to be on the shore while portaging the ship.
Oh,
One
okay,
pulling, the
that's
other is.
fine. I think so.
yeah.
Alright. Can I use Kult? Or are we using one companion only?
Odur.
Only Odur?
It was called out, yes.
Alright.
Scuze, am trăit tot timpul cu impresia că putem folosi 3. Cred că am greșit eu și n-am reținut bine. Dar...
3 acțiuni al unui companion.
Da, putem să îi activăm pe toți 3 și pe...
De fapt, asta,
Nu?
I think that could work. To be up to 3, shared among all of the companions. Is that something?
Lasă-mi pe mine cu Odor și iau ceilalți pe Skuld și pe Hror. Propune-ne.
Cum vreți? Să aveți unul care are 3 acțiuni sau puteți să luați mai multe 3 acțiuni shared among everyone?
Dar doar unul pe turul fiecare, nu? Adică... Ideea este că fiecare are propriul lui counter de astea, de acțiuni, știi? Și Skuld are 3 puncte de acțiune, Odur are 2, cum le...
Dacă tu o folosești pe Skuld, nu poți să mai folosești niciuna de la Odur.
Nu, dar altcineva poate să folosească pe Odur, nu? Că mai e încă disponibil.
Păi nu, aveți 3 pe o rundă, părțiți între voi. Sau...
Aia ziceam, deci sunt 3 pentru toți companionii.
Da. Ideea este că luați un companion cu voi, dacă luați 400 de companion, tot doar 3 acțiuni aveți.
Ok.
Puteți să activați doar...
Ok. Just wanted to make sure. So I want to call Skuld to heal me for a bit.
Ok. That's one companion action, aveți 2.
And then
Shared among everyone.
I will move 30 feet.
Alright?
And I will take the dodge action.
Alright. The next rock is destined for your face, Leif.
Nu mai știu.
Falls from the sky.
Da, am vrut să dau dodge, dar până să dau ai dat tu.
Ok, eu să mai atac o dată.
Please.
Discard previous.
This who?
Hard.
It's a miss. Which means 1 de 4 de la tine.
Azil, având în vedere unde e Leaf,
Da.
n-ar avea sens să dea în nava lângă care este, lângă wreck of the ship.
Nu, că înseamnă că it's not accurate, nu neapărat că a căzut lângă el.
Ok.
They won't be aiming for their own barricade. 94, plus că am rămas eu fără spațiu, că nu sunt apropiate.
Good to know.
Minus 24.
Cât era threshold-ul la...
15.
15, ok.
Dacă dă sub 15 nu se dă niciun damage. Alright. Și al treilea rock o să se ducă spre Zaitz.
Too fast. Too fast, too furious. God damn it. Or am I?
It's right in the face.
Holy shit.
Squashes you a little bit. Vondel.
Okay. Vondel will rush forward, all 3 legs stomping on the wood of the broken ship. he will grab one piece of whatever the fuck that thing is. Enter a dodge action, if I could find the fucking thing. Alright. And then he will yell at the giants, "Stop throwing rocks at us, you fucking bastards! That thing's expensive!"
Zeit.
Okay. Well, that's not good. I'm just use my main action. Wait, where am I? Can't see. Oh wait, I can do this instead because I prepared it. All right, I'm just gonna use my main action to cure myself for a little bit.
Don't kill yourself.
Nice. Oof. That's a little bit. And then the rest of the movement, bonus action, dash, towards the fuckers. I am angry.
So,
this defeat.
încă 60.
Yes.
Very well.
I'd be fine if you gave Zeitz rage this turn. One of my points.
I will dash towards them with the alpha dog,
Right.
and when I'm in front of them,
Yes.
as a main action, Scar will transform and say,
Alright.
"Greetings, Hans.
You live
Prepare to
on
die."
you live on a different map now. Să-mi zici dacă totul e în regulă acolo.
Încă e bine.
Super, mă bucur.
A plouat,
Ok, da.
îți bate vântul. Nu văd nimic. I'm still on the old map here.
Am pull to map.
La mea nu-s
Pull
nicăieri.
to scene.
I'm here. I want to go back.
Alright.
Ugly cunts.
Who's next? It's Himnar.
Mai am un bonus action pe Scar.
L-a comandat pe lup să meargă, să fugă sau asta nu e free? E bine.
Bonus action să-i dai să ataci. Mă rog, it's
Da,
fine.
da, nu, e ok. Mai ai bonus dacă vrei să faci
Stai
bonus.
să mă uit. Let's look. In my turn. For now.
Alright. Himnar.
Himnar advances with a double move, like move plus dash.
Right. Plus 60. Deci la 90.
El n-are 25?
Nu, că e reborn.
E agil.
Nu mai e Dorf. Așa,
Just the looks of dwarf.
atât. Alright, one of the giants will aim at you, Scar. Dă-mi 1 de 2, la 1 o să lovească lupul și la 2 o să lovească pe tine.
Sau doar să-l atace.
Repet.
Oh,
Wow.
The wolf gets hit to the side by a rock. It yelps in pain for a little bit, but manages to stay in the fight. Life of the party.
So how much distance you said? 200 feet?
200, yes.
Okay.
You don't see Scar anymore as he has passed through the threshold of the thick forest.
Alright. I move forward 30 feet
Mhm.
and I will twin action vortex warp Himnar and Vondel 90 feet forward.
Alright. Vondel gets plus 90. And Himnar gets plus
Killed.
90. Another hill giant. Ăsta o să atace în continuare în spate. Pe life.
Pe un copac, nu mă văd toți.
Am consumat manualul în spell slot de level 2.
Perfect.
Și...
Misses you. Acum ești un pic mai depărtat decât navă. Dăm unul de 4, dacă pică 1, o să mai dăm să vedem dacă pică spre navă sau spre un crew. Dacă pică orice în afară de 1, o să pice lângă tine. Ești, have a safe distance. Ok, și al doilea o să facă la fel. Also aim towards you as you are the closest to the ship. My favorite target. Also missing you, 1 de 4, la 1 se întâmplă chestii în plus. Yes, și acum încă 1 de 4. 1 sau 4, naba. $15, that's threshold, 0 damage. Sau?
E 0 damage.
Da. Vondel.
Capă.
Alright, does Vortex Warp actually teleport?
Yes, it teleports you 90 feet into the future.
Okay,
Oh,
then
unless you
you
refuse it.
teleport me. No way, teleport. Take me away.
E asemănător cu ce ți-a făcut Zait când te-a teleportat în monstrul ăla pe barcă. Doar cu range mai mare.
Alright, then just send me on.
He did. Ai 90. Mai ai un pic de alergat până la pădure. Că tu n-ai loop.
Yep, but I can't really move because there's no.
Păi tu îmi
I
spui că
don't
te
see the other
muți?
map.
Da, tu îmi spui că te muți și o spun aici, deasupra capului tău.
Just
Dash?
okay. No, I'm not dashing. I'm just moving and then taking dodge action.
Plus 40, adică și activează dodge.
Yes.
Mai ai nevoie de 70 ca să ajungi unde e scar.
Yes.
Ne folosim și noi de ce avem.
Yeah. Okay. Good.
Zaiț.
Alright, I will use move and bonus action to dash as I
60?
exact 60 feet, and as I hypervent, I see suddenly him not in front of me, and I remember I saw him behind me all of a sudden. I was like, what the fuck, you get in here?
Yeah.
Anyway,
Am picat și eu pe aici.
you know, as I catch my breath, I'm gonna be like, can you use that wand a little bit? I have been not doing so well on my way here, and I'm gonna use my action to dodge while I wait for his answer.
His touch.
Yes.
I've been a bad boy, Daddy.
Scar, it's your turn.
Hunter's mark on the guy that attacked me. Which one is it?
Ăsta din mijloc? Da, din mijloc, da.
Ok.
Mijloc ăștia sunt pe... puși pe...
Let me drag it. 90 feet away, range is... stai, 90.6 și range e 90. Ok, let's move.
Should be fine.
Mutation detected, Hunter's mark stopping mutation.
Should be fine.
Okay, and I will say, hospital just like we practiced.
Dacă
Keep
nu merge...
moving.
Alright, dacă nu merge trebuie să apeși pe revert-ul ăla, cum ți-am zis atunci.
Okay,
să vedem.
Osvitar will keep moving, make himself hard to hit, while I draw my longbow and shoot him. I'll shoot Osvitar.
Yes.
I shall see.
Nu știu, așa dacă o dezavantaj, it shouldn't be, dar it's fine.
Stai să vedem care e problema.
Mă vede ca mounted și I have
No.
problems.
Osvitar trebuie să fie hostile for some reason. Am rezolvat.
Acum n-am ce să-i fac, frate, asta e așa.
Just
Ia
like in
primul rol
practice,
care-
man.
Asvitur switches sides? What?
Prin asta trebuie să treacă până la urmă. Nu cred că s-a pus Hunter's mark.
Ok, apasă pe revert butonul ăla și mai casează o dată fără spell slot.
Revert, ok. Nu mi-a mai apărut mizeria aia.
Da, știi că ți-am povestit eu că se întâmplă.
Dau un atac?
Poți să dai manual de data asta și... Sau dacă vrei să mai ataci din nou.
Da,
Poți
it's
să
fine.
la dezavantaj.
That's my turn. Extra 2 damage. And the Osvitar will keep moving, make himself hard to
Păi
hit.
poți, acum pe harta asta e to scale, poți să te miști unde vrei. Doar aia altă era cu problema.
Go like that, and then boom, and then here, whatever. I'm stuck.
Alright.
Ok.
După Scar urmează Himnar.
Himnar vrea să bage 3 charges de Wand of Cure Wounds în Leaf.
Zaiț.
4, hai.
Wait, hang on.
Iată, da, zaiță.
Are you shoving
Apoi
the wand in him?
Bună, PC, bagă un charge în tine.
Da.
Ceva de genul.
Am
Și
mai
după aia
spent you to
continuă
life.
să meargă după Scar să caute. Deci mută-mă și pe mine cu încă 30 feet.
Păi vindecă-l întâi.
După ce... Așa. Dar nu vreau să dureze.
Știi că ți-am
Deci
zis că
asta
are
e
o
una.
problemă wand-ul ăsta.
Da, e ok, lăsăm așa.
Atât. Deci asta e una.
Maximum. Penalty.
Alright.
Nu mi l-a luat, stai un pic, că nu mă vede. Deci Himnar's target e 35 feet away.
Dacă te-am întâlnit cu 30 de feet, dar te-am adus înapoi.
Mai dau o dată.
Tu da, acolo că eu o să-l pleznesc pe Scar cu Pietroi.
Te bagă în pista. Pe cine?
Aparent, da, exact, că se mișcă pe repede lupul. Lupul la oi.
Atât.
Acolo nu mai dăm cu 1 de 4?
Atât. 2 maxuri.
Păi nu că sunt în pădure cu ei acolo.
Păi da, și acolo nu mai se dă 1 de 4 la...
Nu că nu sunt așa de multe targeturi alternative.
Gata azi, poți să mă muți 30 de feet.
Mai ești... What? Înseamnă că ai ajuns și tu în pădurea cu alune.
Avea o casă, 2 pitici.
Nu, 3 pitici. Și nu-s pitici.
Mai
Sunt
dă și mie
mitici.
un shield medium touch de la Skuld.
Ești Cosmin. Așa.
Cosmine.
Parcă nu, nice. Cât ai grasul, mânca.
Cosmine del cu.
Ok, moving forward 30 feet together with Skuld. And I guess I will vortex ward from there once more.
Guess you'll die. Alright. Dar nu prea poți acum.
Why?
Se pune și distanța între voi doi. Teoretic poți să-l vortești 90 din direcția ta. Din sub.
Deci
Source,
e,
you're the source.
deci e la 40 de feet distanță de mine și vortex ward pare 90 range, deci încă 50 în plus.
Exact.
Da.
Dar nu puteam să-i dau 90, asta vreau să zic.
Ok, yeah, sure.
Atât, da?
Ce dracu să fac? Atât.
Yeah, same.
One of the hill giants will target his smaller brethren. Pentru mine, Dorfi sunt ca un fel de midget giants. Alright.
Stai, ce?
Holy shit.
Boom. Will miss. Și al doilea, tot pe Himnar, că nu se mișcă ca un titirez, ca lupul. Alright, also miss.
Not today.
De fapt, tu nu ești foarte agil, probabil că îți pui scutul în față și pietrele la lovesc în scut, bang, bang, but you're unaffected. Ok.
Scuze, eu am o întrebare. A dat 22. AC-ul meu este fix 22. Cum de n-a nimerit?
Are
Da, 12
dezavantaj.
și 10.
A dat 12 și 10. Da,
Îți
nu
arată
never mind,
22
am
ăla,
citit.
îți arată AC-ul tău.
Da, spune că cât...
I'm sorry.
Alright, Vondel.
Okay, so everybody hears some furious clapping coming from behind, and then there's a zoom, and Vondel gets closer, so the clapping intensifies. As you look backwards, you see 300 pounds of angry barbarian, well, naked hot barbarian, charging forward. So I am going to take another 40 steps and do another dodge action.
Alright, să mai avea încă...
Well, let's see, hang on.
Era la 180, 30 ca să ajungi la marginea hărții și încă 10
Yes.
să ajungi în ăștia acum.
Yes, that's all, and then dodge action.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm in
I'm angry, but I'll wait a bit.
From frontal position, you can see an angry barbarian, but from behind, what you see is Buchifal.
Well, I mean, whatever floats your boat.
Yes,
Water.
I'm gonna use my movement to get out of this forest, and I wanna see
Into the forest, I mean.
into yes, and I wanna see exactly
Poate vrea să
where
fugă.
those fuckers are.
Aproape ești run over by a running white wolf. But you realize it is the friendly wolf, Osfitter. You
Hey,
jump to the side, and here you are.
Ooh, baby, a triple. Okay.
You see, yeah, the trouble here with nearby. They have some piles of a lot of rocks. They've been preparing for a while.
Okay. I'm just gonna. Okay, so I already used my movement. Alright, bonus action dash to this little tree over here.
Absolutely.
Gonna use its canopy, whatever. Wait, why can't I? Am I dumb? Don't answer that question. Okay.
Never.
Alright. So strange. Alright, let me see. How far is he? Oh, nice. 20 feet? That's just my lucky day. Alright, I'm just gonna try to pierce this little fella and try to grab his attention. Maybe
Grab
not
it.
the wisest, but I'm just gonna attack it. Pew!
Îl vedeți AC-ul lui acum când atacă?
Nu.
Nu. Văd doar rolul meu și damage.
Cu 24 sigur nimerești. Ca să te întrebai.
God bless.
Da. Alright, that's your turn.
Yes, that will be my turn.
Very well. Who's next? Scar.
Yes. So Svitter will keep on moving. Can he grant me any advantage? No, he cannot. No?
Trebuie să
Trebuie
fie
să fie-
lângă inamic.
Yeah, I will... it's fine. I will attack normally. And he will use the dodge action if it's fine with you.
Yeah, it's fine. Care în shift.
Am dat cu avantaj din greșeală. It's 15-15.
Este aceeași zare, e fine.
Hai să vedem dacă dă Hunter's Mark. A dat.
Yep.
Aia zic.
Alright. You hit him, it flies by his cheek and it creates a scar.
Ok. And that's my turn.
Și apasă dodge de pe șutul
Da,
ăsta.
absolut.
Ok. Very well. Himnar. Dacă zici ceva, ești mut.
Help! He is. Dă cu clopotul.
In nomine
Da, move și
Alright.
am încercat un Toll the Dead.
Și
Da,
a
atât
făcut
fac.
Worked.
și a dat 10 damage.
It's pretty good.
așa.
Cu un cantrip.
Heal.
Și pas.
Heal giant-ul mare. După aia Leif, dacă îmi spui ce vrei să faci, te ascult.
Running forward. Dashing, actually.
Încă 60.
Yeah.
One rock flies past Vondel, missing him completely.
Eu nu mai văd din inițiativa, by the way.
E pe cealaltă hartă, dar după ce o să ajungă toți aici, o să dăm de nou inițiativă.
Ok.
Acum urmează cei doi Hill Giants, între care unul it will grab its club, go over to the tiny man, and bring it down on your head. The one of it misses, but in melee they get 2 attacks rather than just one rock.
Mi-e
second
adăugat,
one.
Distanța?
Nu, da, când am ajuns încă pe partea de acolo.
Not today.
Actually, today he jumped out of the way a little bit, but he gets struck a little bit to the side. Not as bad as it could have been, but it does do a little damage. All right, the other giant from the other side, 40 feet, will run all the way up to here and then with a rock, he will throw after the puny dwarf.
Nu uitați că e și Odur cu Himnar pe acolo.
De el nu a fost vortex warped. Deci o să ajungă mai târziu.
She's like, fuck this dwarf in particular.
Alright.
Fuck this dwarf in particular.
Ai zis că îți dai dash, da?
Bate, bro.
Da.
Alright. Acceptable. Vondel, it's your turn.
Okay. Vondel will run towards this guy over here, and on the way to him, he will grab some stones or whatever rocks from the ground. Okay, which he will put, because right now he's got a stick strapped to his back using a pair of pants. So
He
the rocks
has
will...
his axe, his magic axe.
Yes. He does have. Well, his axe is in a hand, right? But like he's got a
Yes.
stick and that strapped to his back, and
thought-
some rocks now.
Right. Credeam că
Right,
ai zis că să-mi pierduși armele
No. Okay.
magice. Ok.
Then Vondel dashes towards the ugly fucker who started throwing stones at their ship. Will stop in his face and then rage. All right. Let's
The
see.
fuck? Și că I lack permission to update token. What?
Și mie
Da,
apără.
și la toată lumea a apărut.
What the fuck?
Sir, have you tried opening Task Manager?
All right. So let's see. So yes, Vondel starts glowing. I have no idea. All his body starts glowing, including his
Weapon.
massive log and his ass cheeks.
Hold up,
Then
what?
he raises his axe and slams down on the bastard, which takes minimal amount of damage.
And an
Alright.
additional 6. It is 6, no?
No, that's when I get attacked. All right, Vondel is not pleased, so he raises his axe and hits him again. This time hitting him good, straight in the ass cheeks. Slaps him.
Mamă, 1 și 2.
Yeah, well, he's got armored ass cheeks, so
Yes.
Alright.
Very good. Așa. That's your turn, corect?
yes.
Zaitz,
Yes.
Scar. Și după aia Giant-ul 1 și după aia Himnor.
Da, eu acum am realizat că am atât o singură dată. It doesn't
Da.
matter.
Tot
It doesn't matter, man. Rangers don't have extra attacks. It's fine. My
Asta
God.
nu și când jucam Baldur's Gate, uitam că am ajuns 5, că avem
Fuck me, man.
Zait.
Okay, it's fine.
Yes. I never did this, so I want to first run this through you. So steady aims, deci îmi dă avantaj la the next attack roll. So that also includes spell attacks? Nu știu, nu am fost niciodată, so I'm not
Stai să
convinced.
citim. Da.
Okay. All right, then I'll do exactly that. I'm gonna rub my hands together, and spark of very purple dark energy will come out of my hands as I'm gonna say, I don't have time for this, and I'm gonna go for an inflict wounds on this fucker.
Credeam că dai fireball.
No. Wow, that's so unfortunate.
Indeed.
That's so.
Go inspiration.
Now I'm
Inflictor.
good. And I'm good. So that was my action. Bonus action, I'm gonna.
No, you can't. Ți-ai folosit
can't.
steady.
Yes, that's true. I'm calculat, but I got there anyway. Alright, I'm just gonna stay there and be like, oh well, that didn't work out.
Alright.
That'll be my
Bonus action dodge?
Nu
turn.
poate.
That was. I wish I
Fuck,
could.
deja ți-ai
A
dat
folosit
sigur.
steady.
Damn it.
Da.
Yeah.
Rock flying towards Scar. Hits, drops a crit, though.
I'll take it. I will...
Scar.
I will lucky die.
Take it like a
Reroll
man.
it.
Constitution saving throw. Cum dracu dau același... Nu pot să dau, nu?
Ce, să rerolez?
Da, de aici, din asta.
Poți să dai neșit, cred.
Da. Much better.
Much better, recastează Hunter's Mark, văd că ți-a spart automat.
Yep, I will do it.
Very well. După care Escar. It's your turn.
I should have done that as I prepare my long bow. Eram dat cu avantaj, goddammit.
Primul zar e
11.
11. E good.
Urcăci.
And that's my turn. Asta ai crezut, nu mai dau dat.
Că dacă era. Right.
Atât.
Himnar.
And the wolf will keep on moving.
Alright.
Maybe here. And
Dodge? Pe loc
bonus
sau?
action dodge, da. Mi-am adus aminte că am și chestia asta.
Are deja pe el.
Ah, ok. Sper
Da,
că
ok,
și l-a spus.
ba da, le-au adăugat. Ok. Go Himnar. Spiritual weapon, ok.
Și Spiritual Weapon Attack, dar nu mi-e clar de... trebuie să mi-l selectez pe Himnar înapoi.
Right, hang on.
Și
Why do I
acum
not?
încercăm un...
I don't see the initiative bar thing.
E ok, că e pe partea cealaltă. Leif,
E la mine.
tu ce faci?
Deci eu vin cu Odur și cu Skull, nu? Sunt amândoi pe lângă mine.
Da, exact.
I would like to ask
I
Odur
drink
to throw me a bit further.
10 feet, ok.
It says throw anywhere within 10 feet of Odur.
Yes, so he was 5 feet ahead of you, and he's gonna throw you 15 feet then.
Yes.
165.
Plus
Mai ai nevoie
30,
de...
damage.
195
Ok. Da?
și plus dash, I guess. I don't have
Alright.
anything else.
Ok, o să te pun pe harta cealaltă.
Pune și companioni și are...
O să fie aici. Și poți să te mai miști de încă 25 de feet unde vrei tu. Care zice că da
Aștept
dash.
să fiu mutat pe partea altă sau ce trebuie să fac. Acum se încarcă. Mă duc aici.
Right, și o să vină pe tura următoare. Mai avem 2 giganți și după aceea o să rulăm inițiativă pentru harta asta. Gigantul de... Nu, și Vondel și după aia rulăm inițiativă. Gigantul de sus o să lea pe Zaitz cu un Athletics versus your Acrobatics or Athletics, your choice.
Ooh, alright. No, you can't catch me. You can't catch me.
Holy.
Good.
Alright, that's one.
Bravo, bravo.
He wanted to grab it with his free hands. Is that stop moving, and then whack-a-mole you with a second attack.
No. Alright. Gets that one.
Right
Yeah.
in the head. Second giant near Vondel. He will strike you once. I think you have a new thing that can damage him back, right? Nu pot să
Yes.
eu dau retribution.
1
Dau
de
eu.
6. Da.
5 și-a dat, i-a dat as you see that this guy is striking Vondel down, some feedback damage goes back. Why so spicy? And then hits you again. And then gets hit again. Right. Vondel, it's your turn.
Right. Well, nothing much to say. Lifts his axe and hits him once in the face, and then
Respectfully.
yes, respectfully hit him in the face, and then kick his. Let's see if I'm gonna hit. Wait, why is that only? Never mind.
Mai dă data.
That's fine.
Oh,
Okay,
but
then
I crit.
kick him in the shin and twist his nipple, and that should be my turn.
Nu,
dau-
tata,
mai
am
dau.
acabat la crit.
Dacă mai
Jesus.
20, o să dublezi de mine.
Yes.
No,
Believe,
sure.
believe.
There you go.
Believe.
All right. So this concludes our turn. Now that everyone is on this new map, let's roll again. Shuffle initiative.
I can't be anywhere but at the top of the initiative. I'll
What am I
choose.
missing? Okay. Wonder, you're first. You you just ended the previous turn and you are the first in this one. So
Well, he still has one nipple, right? So
I don't think you can reach his nipples.
completely. I mean, I'm gonna jump. Who gives a shit?
Alright, jump. Leave my nipples alone! Who are you,
Alright.
the titty stealer?
And the second hit is gonna be to his face because he's talking back.
I love them numbers. Vontel, you are kicking us.
He's already almost. It's very bloody, that giant. This one, Zeit.
All right. I'm just gonna say, something stinks here, and I'm gonna see like I'm right at the bottom of his feet. I'm gonna go,
Yep.
that's not good. So I'm just gonna go and try to cut off his tendons or whatever with my freshly worn dagger.
Ooh,
Oh,
that's
sneak
a
attack.
crit on a sneak attack.
I did.
let's fucking go.
Oi, Titan Donile. That much is for
Oh,
sure.
That's for sure. Gonna have
And
fun.
his turn now. He will try to grab you and eat you.
Oh, no, no, I'm so sorry. I'm not.
Dude.
Holy shit, no, I didn't.
Alright, then I'll smack you.
Okay, I think you can do that. Oh no.
Nope.
Whoop!
No, I can't.
I blackflip out of the way.
Scar.
Move closer to this one to get a better view on it.
Okay.
And 2 swift arrows towards it.
Very well. He is their own.
Să-mi dau un pic de arrows, că nu mai am.
Bagă.
Pasăre.
A dat?
Nu, they discard previous rolls sau ceva.
Da, dar nu... Acum.
Here we go. That's a hit. So much.
It's a hit, that's a shit.
Still something.
Yeah, cu Hunter's Mark. 11. That's my turn.
Ai dat unul pe zarul de... Righty! Himnar!
Booming Blade.
Boom,
Good
boom.
reaction.
I don't want you in my room.
Okay.
Holy shit! What is happening?
Oh boy.
Distractions.
Că n-ai apăsat pe crit.
Ba da, că a dat unul pe prost.
Am apăsat, doar că am dat prost pe sar.
Lua pe primul prost.
It is ok. Pas?
Pas. Alright, archers versus archers. Thrower versus flinger. Tyson versus Jake Paul.
Accurate.
Ăla
Nope.
de ce are dezavantaj? E departe?
Că e departe, da, doar că ei, când erați pe barcă nu vedeați, era în sine attacker versus avantaj de dezavantaj de avantaj cu avantaj, dezavantaj cu avantaj, ataca normal. Dar are range mic la... What?
Rock attack.
Life.
Be life.
Troc, atac.
Da.
L-ai fost că nu.
Oh, Fireball merge, cred că chirurgical acum.
Nu uita să prinzi niște aliați.
Să-l dai aici.
Split the fireball into 3 small
Să
fireballs.
zăpada ca lunec.
Bă, nu-i prind pe 2, am crezut că prind 2.
Uite ce bine îl dai aici. Dacă îl dai aici.
Aici am mijloc.
Care
Fine.
este următorul? Ăsta de lângă
Uite aici,
Himnar, nu?
poți să-l dai.
Nu știm.
Știm că se mișcă.
Boom!
That's very dead. This guy,
Oh, shit.
after being having his tendon cut, now he gets a fireball to the face and his brain explodes.
Mutăm pe scul mai în față spre Zait
Sigur.
să ducă să o mai dea o palmă la...
Și să dai dismiss la template din efecte de acolo, de dreapta sus. Fireball template, click dreapta, delete.
Shit, am dat disable.
Renable și după aia să...
Băi, am dat și nu a dispărut.
Ok. Știam la început, prima dată când jucam pe Foundry.
Păi dacă te-am dat mouse dreapta, delete, ce vrei să mai dau?
Înainte să dai disable.
E prima oară
Alright.
când am dat efecte, deci ce vrei?
Am făcut antrenament împreună.
Ne mutăm pe roll 20.
Boom! He gets...
Playable.
obviously. Boom! Gets hit back, but also hits you in the face with a retribution. Vondel
Okay,
is
well,
dizzy from being hit back by your magics at this point, and you see an opening to his throat.
let's see.
All right.
All right, that's one hit to his face, but hits low, so he doesn't die. And then the second one comes.
Yeah.
All right, let's see on that one. It's
Father
not that. Oh,
Christmas.
he is okay. So Vondel, with the first strike, is gonna cut his leg. He's gonna fall on his knees, and then in human feat of strength, he's going to grab that leg and try and lift up as hard as he can, and then let his own weight fall down, breaking his fucking neck.
Hernia de disc.
Yep.
And you can see Vondel literally steaming in the cold.
Începe să se topească zăpadă de lângă. Zait. Just got
Alright.
got a woman's touch on your back.
Ooh,
Something that you sorely
thank you.
lack.
All right, thank you for that. Just gonna be like, hey, Himnar, I think I know how you did that. Was it like this? Just gonna clap my, I'm gonna snap my fingers, and I'm also gonna told that this guy over here.
Okay. The bell boys.
Bell
But
boy.
your bell does not register.
Bells, bells.
No bells.
Scar.
Gives Zaitz a sly smile and finishes the giant off.
Let's see. If this comes to pass. Alright, that's one.
Always.
Alright, that is...
Și second attack Vondel, super low.
Okay.
Vezi că ți-i damage.
Yes.
Alright, the giants have been felled.
Good boy.
Your crew and your ship is now safe from flying rocks. You are somewhere 200 feet away from the shore. But after looking around for a little bit, you realize that there's no further danger.
I'm here to collect.
Trophies?
We investigate the
Yes.
trophies. The corpses, not the trophies.
So they each seem to be carrying what is basically a trunk of a tree that they're using as great clubs. Other than that, they have a very smelly loincloth. And they're not that much of a looker, actually.
I'll cut off their ears.
Right.
Giant
is,
ears.
What you fought.
They count as 2 trophies?
Yeah.
Are they wearing Crocs?
Yes. Made out of probably Vondel skin. Or Vondel-like skin. Other raiders.
But it's quite worrying that giants, who never appear before, are so close to settlements, right? Because we are nearing far landing. And
We are, and
Kind
I'm
of-
sure there's more
I
where they
kind of
came from.
fear
right?
for the Tolfolk at this moment.
Well, mighty as they might be, they don't seem quite smart. At least these ones compared to the blue one that we fought at the.
The problem is they were smart enough to make that barricade, or maybe they had the instructions, commands.
Mm.
I think we should hurry back to the ship and continue the journey.
Yeah.
The question is, are there more of them? Should we look for more? Or should we try to find the Tolfolk settlement?
I mean,
I would like to see the settlement first, see what state is in it. Is it overrun? Is it still up? Are they defending?
Okay. Let's go.
Does our wolf smell any other strange smells nearby?
Already covered that. I said because you guys took a few seconds, a minute to look around, and you detected no other danger.
alright. Well, if they are, they will show themselves to us for sure.
So did we check that wreck last session?
Vondel was looting it.
Anything interesting?
Meh.
Any signs of whoever this ship belonged to?
There were a couple of bodies, but I couldn't see anything else, and there was no loot of interest.
So the bodies were half eaten, more or less, as if something with a big mouth has taken chunks out of them.
Question, are there any iron or steel items on the barricade ship?
Not that Vondel can tell you that he has seen or found.
Can Himnar take a look and investigate?
Sure. So
Okay.
this is this doesn't look like a ship used by the Tolfolk. It's not that wide model. It's a ship used by regular raiders. Looks like a merchant, just like I said last time. Been pretty much looted of all valuables, and there are some parts of corpses around that. Some of them have missing chunks out of them. Probably what would have happened to Zeit had he allowed himself to be caught by the enemy in front of him.
Whilst everybody is examining and doing shit like that, Vondel will take a couple of sticks and sharpen them with his axe.
All right. The issue remains that this ship is an obstacle in traversing further down up the river and towards the settlement.
Scar will
Good.
continue to do whatever he was doing.
Okay, you could just move the ship out of it, but probably when you want to leave or if someone wishes to come, it will encounter a similar obstacle in moving out of here. So, and if you come from the other side, at how fast this water is going, you might actually crash into it.
How deep is the water around here?
Around the shore, down to your almost thighs, half of the thighs, not the thighs, the shins, around the half
And here?
half of your shin. That's a little bit almost reaches up to your neck. You can still
Is the current strong?
yeah, it's very strong, as you have seen Scar almost being washed away.
Okay, Vondel, after he's done with sharpening the sticks to make makeshift spears, will ask Odur and the other strong guys in the team to try and lift the front of the ship and push it towards there.
Okay. To help with the removing the barricade, correct?
Yes.
No problem. People will help. Just take a little bit of time. So you're gonna go ahead.
Himmler would like to do something in the meantime, so he won't offer to help. But you can switch to Himmler once the activity is done.
Well, it's gonna take a few hours.
To do.
It's gonna take them a few hours to clear it out.
Okay. Himnar keeps looking at Vondel, half smiling, half with pity, and looks over his belongings. He notices that he has his former splint armor that is very heavy, very, very heavy. But he's thinking about performing some sort of ritual, and that he may create 2 lesser forms of armor so that he can bestow to Vondel. And Himnar will attempt to cast Channel Divinity Artisan thingy, where Himnar will try to create the 2 scale nails, which are medium armor, out of the steel and the iron provided by the splint armor. Am verificat acum, splint armor e 200 de gold, un scale mail e 50 GP. Și mă gândeam să fac două bucăți de scale mail, una să o avem în rezervă. Și zi-mi dacă ești ok cu asta, Mazi.
Artisan's blessing.
Întrebare, scale mail în rezervă primește pensie?
Okay,
da, Artisan's blessing.
That's fine.
Bun, o să renunț la un splint armor din inventar de la mine, dar nu pot să-l șterg.
Trebuie să dai unlock la shit ca să poți să ștergi.
Bun, și acum dăm delete. Dacă poți, a zis să pui un splint armor în party token și un splint armor, un scale mail, unul la Vondel, să aibă și el ce pune pe
play it out, oferă el în character.
Bun. So after Himnar complete the ritual.
So that takes 1 hour for artisans. Alright. In that hour, Vondel will roll me a constitution saving throw, because let's see how much you're affected by the cold. If you're affected by the cold. You're not affected by the cold. The DC was 10 for this level of temperature.
Ability check anyway.
Saving throw, please.
Yeah, same shit, similar.
Altfel nu învățăm.
De 20.
Right, that's a fail. Get 1 level of exhaustion. As you realize that even in your ragey self, the cold is biting at the extremity of the limbs, and you see him not approaching you.
Himnar appears to be holding something in his hands at his back, and he turns and displays like a gift to a friend or to a child, and raises the scale mail to Vondel. Here, manling, I hope this will bring you warmth and maybe some extra hide, so that you feel protected from the elements, but also from the beasties.
Right, Vondel looks down, very far down to Himnar, and he nods. And then he says, "Thank you. The first time, probably that he's actually thanked somebody, and then he pats you on the head, takes the scale mail and equips it. And now his butt cheeks are still out, but he's got a well, he's got a chainmail, I suppose, scale mail, whatever you want to
Also,
call
to
it.
transfer the party token, says die sent to Vondel. While this will protect you from blows, you still need the winter's clothes to protect you from the cold.
Yes,
Alright.
well, they're let's say they're drying already. Like made a fucking fire or something and have some clothes drying out because you say they were wet.
Oaia
Ia.
tunsă, trebuie să mai aștepți 3 luni să-i crească blana.
A fost unsă deja, nu-ți fă griji.
So is anyone capable of casting prestidigitation? Probably not.
What's that spell? What's that cantrip?
Why do you ask? Why do you ask that?
To help
With the drying.
with the drying, yes.
ASMR.
I would say
Oh.
probably.
Thaumaturgy can cause flames to flicker, brighten, dimmer in color.
That's a powerful sound. Alright, Rogar, your chef, will create some of his body heat to help along with the drying of the wet clothes. It won't happen right away, so Vondel, after another hour or so, roll me another constitution saving throw. This time, you're stronger than the cold, nothing happens, at which point you see Rogar approaching you and gives you the clothes. Here, it is your birthday or something. I see people giving you gifts.
Vondel nods at him and then pats him on the head as well and takes the clothes. And
then,
dresses up, but they're kind of small, so he looks very, very funny in it.
And Skuld, will come. Well, since it's your birthday, she says, here, my spare spear. And she's gonna give you her spare spear.
Fucking Christmas.
Okay, well, that's very generous of her, I suppose. So, yeah, Vondel will thank her
She
with a lot
hits
of
you
respect.
on the head with a heel.
Yeah. People may notice that Vondel does not act in any kind of aggressive way towards her, so if she slaps him on the head, he will just take it and nod.
And she's the healing slap that she usually does. She
Yeah,
has just a powerful hand, you know.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, either way. Like, from the more observant, they can see that. So, yeah.
Very well. So it takes another hour, so up to 3 hours after the encounter with the hill giant happened, and Kar, with the help of all of the strong boys, eventually manages to remove the barricade little by little. They start just wash away and crash into the fjord down the stream, eventually splintering and becoming just flotsam. After another hour or so, the crew is ready to get back on the on their way towards Far Landing. If you guys wish to give your short rest, that will be no problem. Okay, on the way there.
Could I
And
also
while
receive a
sitting around.
pair, like a set of clothes in my inventory?
Uncommon clothes, yes.
No, I mean
Oh,
the winter clothes.
Yeah,
Mhm.
sure.
If it matters. If it doesn't, then whatever.
It matters, so we can remember it. Cold weather clothing. I don't know how exactly.
You can even write small
Cold
clothes, weather clothing.
Alright, să vă gleznele.
Poate să-și dea și lupul?
Nu cred, nu. Don't remember that being a
Okay.
thing for the wolf, yeah.
Vondel, dă și tu short rest și vindecă-te nițel.
Just in case. Just in case.
All right. You're back on the river, and
Sorry, a little
The wolf will
problem here.
regain any lost hit points during a short rest.
When I go to short rest and I click finish short rest, it tells me finish long rest.
Ah,
So there's short rest of it up there on top right. So if I click on it and I click on finish short rest, it asks me finish long rest,
no.
and then it does nothing.
Okay, finish short rest.
Dă pe short rest, rulează cât îți arbitrei, că poți, și apoi dai finish. Eu așa am făcut.
Probabil e o eroare de text.
Possibly.
Mhm.
Right.
vezi că poți să-ți dai mai multe hit-uri, să știi.
It only allowed me to do that many.
Fully heal.
So, înainte să dai finish, trebuie să apeși roll de câte ori vrei și după aia apeși finish short rest.
Okay. And how many can I do?
Sau poți să dai auto-roll și cât spune să fii cât mai aproape de...
La level 6 avem 6 hit-uri, sau de 6
Exact.
poți să dai. Dar dacă îți dai după 2 hit-uri fully heal,
Dacă dai auto-roll, cred că o să dea până te duce la full și...
și la long rest primești jumate din ele înapoi.
Okay, I see. That's fine.
După aia dai finish short rest, da, yes.
Okay,
Whatever.
fine. Thank you.
Very good, unharmed.
Alright. As you are continuing up the river, you realize that someone catches your attention to three individuals being strung down from trees. They seem to be tall folk kind, 2 of them being female and 1 of them being a male with red hair. They seem to be killed, having been dead for a while, and they're just hanging as warning to the people approaching.
3 arrows, bring them down.
Any bite
Alright.
marks? Just like the merchants?
You are now rowing upstream, and on one of the shores to the side, there is these people. If you want to see bite marks, you're gonna have to squint and really look and see if you have. But they don't have missing chunks, if that's what you're asking.
If they have any obvious.
Not anything that is obvious, no.
But this will pay tenfold. I'll make sure of it.
Odur, do you recognize the clothes or the... I don't know, the traits of those tall folks?
As he looks around, he lowers his head in sadness. I believe that is the elder son of the Jarl. If he is dead,
Oh no.
and I shudder to think exactly what's happening in Farlading right now.
Shall we give them a proper burial?
Or maybe we can take them with us to the town, see what's happening there.
The way they are strung up, I sense another ambush. And as much as I would like to give them the proper rights, should we not think about those that are still maybe living?
Indeed.
Allow
Okay.
Osvithor to smell them out.
We could return later.
Osvithor, perception with advantage, because it has advantage on smells. I can see
Be a
that.
good boy. Mă dau o dată. Am uitat să apăs avantaj. E bine.
Da, these giants reek anyway, so you needed only 10. And he does smell the stink coming from the nearby woods of other giants. Or something like that.
Ok.
Smelly big people! Close by.
Better be cautious then.
So you're not stopping, correct?
No.
Alright. You continue to row upstream. You see that your crew is getting tired. This is probably the hardest they have rowed in all of their lives. And eventually, after a while, their effort does pay off, and it culminates into you exiting out of the river into an open lake. And it's something probably that you don't expect necessarily, but you realize that the harbor is down in this what appears to be frozen river, and somewhere up above, several hundred feet into the air, there is on a cliff a settlement that looms over the frozen waters, just like you see in that picture. Other than your ship, there seem to have been a couple other ships existing in this harbor, but they have all been sunk, and some of them are still smoking a little bit after being burned. This is not good, says Odur. All of the ships destroyed.
But
Anyway.
the people may have survived. Do not lose hope.
Indeed, Farlandig is very well positioned, and he points up to the sky. That is our city.
Any
And,
smoke coming from
First time here, it's beautiful.
There is smoke coming out of chimneys or something like that, but not necessarily looks like a city that is under fire.
Okay.
You know. Yes, we will need someone to drop the elevator for us if they're still alive. Usually, you see there are those rope ladders that on a good day they would have been dropped down, so people could climb up on them. But as you arrive, they do not. They're not lowered, so everything is in.
Do you know any secret
Okay.
signal that we can make to let them know that we are friendly?
To get closer, there's usually someone assigned to the elevator right there. They should be able to recognize me. But I don't think that's a problem unless the city has been overrun already.
But the lake is frozen, you said, right?
Half frozen. As your ship glides through, it does break some of that ice without dealing necessarily any hull damage. You can navigate it safely, but at half speed. It's not completely frozen. Nu-i patinar.
I don't know, I guess we get closer, no?
Would that be faster than walking?
It's still water, yes. Much faster, if you know. But if you want to stop nearby and just walk around the more frozen areas, that's also an option.
Is there any way to safely position the ship? Like, there's any cover for it?
This is other than the hill upon which Farlanding is located. It's a pretty much open area. The harbor seems to be pretty much, or still intact in a way. Usually you can dock the ship there if you want to go all the way to the harbor. You can see it in the distance. That small building there at the bottom.
Can the wolf smell more giants nearby?
He can smell chit-chat going on. This is the city of tall folk.
At any of the stinky smells near the forest around the
You are the man, Osvithor. Do you smell anything foul?
Smell away. It doesn't. No, not close. No.
There's nothing here. Nothing stinky. I'm sure the Tog folk wash themselves.
How far can you shoot an arrow?
500 feet. Bullseye. I mean 600 feet, whatever.
Strong arms. I don't know, then
This is the technique.
maybe we should get closer and signal them to lower the ropes. Unless
You have spells. You can
yes,
accentuate your voice and yell at them. Open up. We are here to
I
help
don't
you.
want to attract that many attention with loud noises, but sure, we can also do that if we get closer.
But let's first get closer and see if someone, the post.
I will be on the lookout for any danger.
So you're pulling the ship into the harbor?
Why not?
I say
yeah.
yes.
We are barefighters.
Exactly. And you should not be afraid of barefacing.
Yes, only pussies are afraid of danger.
Yeah, not bear anymore though.
And I am
Alright.
pussy.
Um,
Wait,
Oh,
is Father Brand still on the ship?
yes,
The god is with us, we are safe.
inshallah.
he's a regular old man. Just very lucky to be alive for
No,
so
but
long.
he's not an old regular. Come on.
We need to get some legendary armor.
Right. As you arrive in the harbor, you realize that your approach has already been seen. You are navigating sheets of ice and shipwrecks, but other than that, nothing is stopping your advance. As soon as you draw into the harbor, your crew does the necessary maneuvers to tie the ship to the harbor, and at the same time, to talk folk up on the top side, they start yelling down at you. Who are you? What's your purpose here?
Right. Bondel, because he's got this like a louder voice, is gonna bellow. We are the bearers of fate. We are here to help you.
And Odor say, brothers, I'm Odor. You know of me. I've come back, and these are my friends. Oh, very well. And they start, you realize that this elevator is manually operated, and they start dropping the down. It's gonna
I
take
have a question.
yes.
Does Leaf regen his spell slots in the short rest?
No, he's not. Not a
Oh, but
warlock.
he does.
Okay, well, if that's not the case, then Vondel will give him a playful slap behind the head.
What?
Let's
No
see.
pat on the head?
No, slap.
Oh, wow. Level 3.
And then he will get next to Zeit and speak to him a bit and say, Zeit,
Yes?
just grab him by the shoulder and pull him close so he can speak to him without the others hearing. You should start spreading rumors about Father Bran, how mighty a warrior he is. Make a legendary story.
You know what? That might be exactly what we needed in this world.
And then Wonder will nod and wink at him and go back, and then he will slap Leaf again in passing.
Wow.
Nikki
Holy shit, dude. What the fuck? This is barbarian.
This barbarian is pumping spell slots into the casters.
I heard
And
you are
upon
scared.
hearing that, he will look at Scar and consider punching him instead of slapping him, but he will let it go.
Come on, get on. So there's a few hundred feet up into the air that we have to be dragged to reach far landing.
Marvelous settlement here, by the way.
What's that big horn or whatever on the left side?
It's an alarm horn. For when enemies are approaching from the harbor.
What is it made of? Wood or bone?
mammoth tusk.
Ooh, what's a mammoth?
Some creatures that live in the far north near the Nettle clan.
Like river wells?
The river whales live in water. The mammoths live on the land. It was during one of the visits of the Jarl there in the Nettle that they had some sort of ceremonious hunt, and she was allowed to return with the horn, which was turned into what you see here.
Oh, so if we get closer, we can see written on it, made in Nettle?
If you can get closer, I can throw you off this elevator.
I can help.
And he steps on the elevator. Oh, come on, it's perfectly safe. I've rode this elevator many times before.
Let's, just for safety, let's get Father Bran with us.
What do you mean?
That way the elevator will not fall.
You want to take Bran?
Yes, for sure.
All right.
Okay.
So,
I was kidding.
No, man.
so who else? Odur, that's for sure, because he shows you around.
Yes,
Gold, I guess. Your favorite character.
Oh, yes.
All right.
Father Bran will mount Osvitor.
Rupa spate.
Alright.
Okay. Is that in joke, in jest, or not?
No. He will stay on Osvitor. Osvitor
Right.
can run away if anything happens.
From the elevator.
From anywhere.
All right.
Because physics.
Poczeka desperatol.
The clicking of gears as the wooden platform is raised echoes across the ice-covered lake. Thick cords of rope have been wound together, but the wind still catches and tugs at the makeshift elevator. As you rise, you see the lake and the valley surrounding it grow ever smaller. You feel like almost getting up into the clouds. As soon as you were halfway or so, actually, let me have you ride this elevator.
Man, it
Right.
takes an eternity.
Yeah, it's manual operated and it's many hundreds of feet around there. So as you are riding this elevator, at some point you are moving through the clouds, basically. And as some of you are taking in the beauty of the sights, or just being bored that this is a never-ending journey, you see something shifting through the clouds, something that shouldn't necessarily be moving at that around altitude and through the sky. You hear some sort of a growl, and then
Bitch.
snapping out of the clouds and dispersing the one nearby. You see a maw, not unlike that of a dragon or a dragonborn. And then you hear another snap in your back. Yeah, you are being
Welcomed.
you are being hunted by landworms. Roll for initiative.
By what?
What the fuck is a lindworm?
Landworm.
Landworms,
Landworm.
exactly.
Let me check.
Landworm, like that.
Where's the land?
It's linworm. That's how it's
Lin. Fucking traitorous bitch.
linworm. That's the pronunciation.
Lin. Okay.
It's a Nordic dragon, which looks very much like a Chinese dragon.
Why am I rolling with disadvantage? Because I'm exhausted?
Yes, you are exhausted.
Okay. That needs a long rest to go away, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Sau lesser greater restoration.
That's the restoration of sorks.
Da, lesser. Deci Himnar, dacă ești băiat, cum se cade?
A bit late for that.
Și te rogi la Domnul.
Merge Lesser Restoration?
Nu am pregătit Lesser Restoration, din
Nici nu
păcate.
trebuie, nici nu trebuie.
E normal că nu ești... nu, doar Greater merge oricum.
Da.
You can reduce the target
și
exhaustion.
face un cleric cu lesser restoration, să fiu serios.
Righty! Landworm number 1. Which is here.
Sorry, you can park here.
Will slink
There, mate.
and coil through the air. And the tail attack. It will take a good snack out of Mr. Tiki Taka Barcelona.
I'm gonna pepper spray him in the eyes as he gets closer.
Right? It will claw you, then bite you, then turn around.
Oh.
Ai de capul.
Oh.
Mamă! Dumnezeu.
He
Seriously?
ate me alive.
And then tail you.
Ce mai?
Actually, the tail. No, cause okay, training
jos.
wheels are off. It will tail you. And then, as you are tailed, he grabs you in its tail and flies away with you.
Bye, guys.
Atac de oportunitate de la Vondel și
Treaba lui.
alți vidori?
Must it be an attack? Can I attempt to grab Sight instead?
Must be an attack. You can attempt to grab.
I can bite and if I hit, this is saving throw and it will be knocked prone if I hit.
Ok, dacă vrei să tragi de Zayt, trebuie să dai contested checks cu el la physical prowess.
Okay.
Athletics.
Okay, never mind.
So is that an ability check?
Yes, it's an ability check athletics.
Then I will choose to succeed in it.
The symbiote will not help you.
Okay.
Să-i dai...
Da.
Motherfucker.
Because it's pissed at you. That's
Oh,
a
fuck's
power
sake,
that...
disadvantage.
It failed, no?
Yeah, because disadvantage.
What? The saving throw?
Da, este prone. So, dacă e prone,
Ok, e prone.
Vondel poate să dea mai bine.
Okay, then I'm gonna put advantage on it, right? So technically it's gonna not be.
Nu, pentru că nu dacă atac, e ability check. Nu a dat atac, a dat grapple, cum ar veni. Și el o să încerce... Ok. The wolf will grab the worm back. It will put it on the ground. Vondel will attempt to grab Zayt. It will grab him by the legs. However, the landworm will get back up to its feet. Are 80 move speed pe fly anyway. And then be stronger than Vondel and pull Zayt away. And that would be its turn.
Can Father Bran do anything?
No.
Nici măcar un atac?
Call lightning from the sky, Father Bran.
A plecat cu prone?
Okay, he can roll a Skagos. Go. Actually, I need
If
to
he
go.
hits, he's a god.
E cu avantaj că e prone.
Dude, he's a god, man. Holy shit.
It hits the leg, and Zayt is
Dar
gonna.
nu pe
My
Zayt.
God, 01.
Este Mesaia!
Alright.
That's a crit. It doesn't matter.
No, but it's fully on brand.
Himnar, it's on Brandes.
We need to retrieve that Skegos. It's mine.
Himnar.
Himnar casts elemental weapon as he reaches for Scar's bow. I don't know what that roll is, but he wants to bestow Scar with extra elemental power.
Which is which element?
Trebuie să zic acum.
A cheat called Fire, Lightning or Thunder, da?
Thunder.
Feel the thunder. That's not very Forge cleric-like, dar okay. I take points away from flavor. Alright? Anything else?
Nu, atâta.
Right. Landworm. Claw. Life. a leaf. And if the tail hits you, you're constricted. And grappled. And just as... n-are nimeni range la el. And când ajunge pe aici, îi dă drumul. Și leaf is free falling. 500 de feet. Nu 500 de feet. Da, caz 500 de feet per turn. Nu este încă la 500 de feet, dar e undeva.
What the fuck is that, man?
Instant Misty Step.
Nu poți să faci misiste pe tural alte. Alrighty.
Casual.
100 de feet. 250 de feet.
Pardon.
Pe D6. Does the falling damage. 48.
Is that an error?
L-a luat acum?
El cade instant. N-ai cum...
Yeah.
500 de feet până up to 5.
Chiar și dacă pică în apă?
Apre mai rău.
Gheață.
Oh, fuck.
Alright. Pică pe gheață și se face splatter. Ok, Scar.
Ok. What the fuck, man? That's fucked up. I will use a reaction to eat that, consume that any of the trophies.
Alright.
Gain advantage and hit the whatever. This one.
Ok.
Ok. Cu favored foe, by the way.
Activează.
Sper că se dă. Nu știu de ce se dă un de 4, un de 6. Ai de la Elemental. Ok. Holy shit, cât damage.
Did.
Jesus Christ, man. Ok. And another one. Normal? Yes.
That's a miss.
Dă-i cu reroll.
Nu am decât 2 mai am. That's my turn. Dodge
Right.
pe Osvitor. Protect Fatherbrand.
Del.
How far are we from the top?
You have halfway. You still have 100. Actually, not even halfway. Almost halfway. So there's 400 feet up into the air. You are around 150. So mai aveți încă 250. Și
How fast are we moving?
about as fast as someone would walk. 30 feet per round. Deci 6 secunde pe 30 de feet. So 250 împărțit la 30. Deci o să ajungeți în 8 ture și un pic, și 33 în perioadă. 3 în perioadă. 8,3 ture.
Lăsați-mă cu matematică.
What do you do?
Mă duc la bac.
Rage 5, iar ești cu feedback damage.
Damn it.
Yes.
God damn it.
Is it bad or what?
Era bun un 8 acolo. Da blind.
I mean, it's bad enough because it's not active, so I can't really do much. So I'm like Vondel will attempt to throw a rock at the fucking thing.
Okay. You can throw your spear that Skull has given you.
How far is that?
That would
25.
deal some damage, yeah. Rather than a rock. Like maximum 1 damage for an improvised weapon.
Do the improvised ones count as well?
Improvised weapon, you can use a proficiency with it, and a rock, I would say, probably roll 1d4 damage.
Oh no, I mean the improvised spears.
The sticks that you made,
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
So what do I roll with those? 1d4?
Îl targetezi și apeși pe speed pe care l-ai.
I mean the improvised ones.
It's the same.
Same? Okay.
Alright. That's a
Just
miss.
trying
It's all at
to...
one.
I can... Okay.
Because you have 2 attacks, yes.
Oh, that works on range as well. Okay. I'm just trying to attract its attention to make it turn back. So I'm throwing them at... It doesn't have wings, does it?
No, it's just
Okay.
gliding.
Just throw it at his face and hopefully at least it goes in front of his face or something, make him turn back.
Alright. And it will drop Zeitz,
Oh, god damn it.
and it will turn back, just as you wanted. And claw. Retribution, yeah. Bite.
Poți, turul meu n-a fost să dau și eu un death save?
Ba da, e Vondel. Că ne-ai dat deja, sau că o să dai. Și un tail, care dacă te nimerește îți dă grapple. Nu te nimerește. Ok, o să rămân acolo.
Trebuie să dau privat sau dă el automat privat? Rolul.
Trebuie să dea automat. Dar dacă dă în Audi 2 până înseamnă că nu mai merge modulul, deci I don't care right now. Dacă merge sau nu.
Can I use Skull to smack me in the back of the head once?
Yes, but next time use her at the end of your turn or during your turn.
I didn't get the chance to.
Yes, alright. She smacks you, and then she will go back to Scar, and she will hastily ask, "Do you trust me?"
Don't trust anyone, but sure. What do you intend to do?
She pushes you out of the elevator.
That's not what I had in mind.
You start falling. She jumps jumps after you, just nearby, and you feel her hands grabbing you by the armpits, and as you start flying, start falling towards the ground, you see some spectral wings exiting out from her back, and you are now soaring through the sky. All right.
Holy shit.
And just at the same time that you see your friends falling and crashing to the ground.
Okay.
Yes, Himnar.
Himnar approaches the Linworm, and cast Spirit Guardians.
Okay. Don't forget to use Odur.
I can't cast Spirit Guardians because I'm concentrating on Scar's. Fuck.
Yep. You can drop it. That's don't have to.
No, I'll keep it.
All right. Do something else then.
Smack.
Chiar mă uitam.
Gif-ul ăla ferește.
Care? Chiar mă uitam pe sheet-urile voastre și am văzut că nu are nimeni Featherfall. Am zis că...
La ce distanță e Zeitz de noi? E
Pe pământ.
căzut la pământ, nu?
Când caz wait instant, se întâmplă instant și caz pe 500 de feet per 6 per turn. Adică atât timp cât este mai puțin de 500 de feet o să ajungă all the way to the ground. Dacă era mai mult, he was still somewhere falling at this time.
Și câți feet sunt?
150.
150.
Cam la 15 zaruri de meci.
Da, pas.
Și Zeitz ajunge și el jos și o să-și ia și el un death saving throw failed pentru damage-ul de căzătură. Catatura?
Da.
Bine, ce ai făcut când nici n-am fost atent?
Am dat un Booming Blade în Linworm. Am dat un Booming Blade în Linworm.
Da. Mă uit așa aici. Landworm, ăsta care tocmai l-a scăpat pe Mr. Corleone. Să vină aici. Take a bite out of Americo Vespucci. Acolo, actually, then a bite. That's
Sorry, I was talking unmuted. I said I don't have the armor on, so he should have missed me with the first attack. Right? If it's 14... Oh no, never mind, it's 18. But it should be 16 anyway.
echipează.
I already equipped, but I think it's because of the...
Te duci în imediat în effects și îi dăm disable on armor defense. Și acum asta e gata, e perfect.
Ok.
Și acum o să dăm un tail. Alright, tail hits. It will coil around you. And you are grappled. Right.
Okay.
Și it will not drag you, but rather, on its bonus action, since you are grabbed, it will use its crush action. So you are now being coiled around this creature and will crush you, his body, like an anaconda snake. Alright. Scar. For the big part of the fall, it was pretty much control falling. You get on the ground with Scold. You see both of your allies, one to the side, one to one side, and one to the other side, dying, maybe even dead. You don't know exactly if Zeit is still breathing or not. Though, just as you arrive on the banks of the frozen lake, you realize that there is another dragon on the bottom waiting for the droppings. This one is a smaller, a younger one that you realize at the moment that he was being fed from on high. Din nou o să trebuiască să se duc pe altă hartă, dar ne descurcăm noi.
Ok.
Ok, să-mi spui dacă ai ajuns.
Yes, I am here.
Plutusin, pe Gofren și pe Tiki-Taka. Plutusin. Alright. Și poți să o comanzi și pe Skuld doar tu, că ești cu ea, și sus comandați doar pe Odur.
Okay, she will go to Leaf. I'll tell her, go to help Leaf. I will deal with Zeitz.
Okay, she will move once. She will dash. So next turn, she will be able to
Fii
help
atent.
him. Sunt atent.
I will create good berries. I will speak with animals to get a good
Asta e,
berry
am
to
uitat să
Zeitz
pun
and
și
feed
pe-
it to him.
E și ăsta aici. Că am uitat să dau reveal. The young one.
I will not do that. It's impossible. Rishi. Okay, use my action to create a good berry. Or more good berries, whatever.
Okay.
Se dă? Nu se dă. Nu știu dacă se dă.
I think that messed up the
Nothing's-
initiative.
Văzut initiative tracker-ul de pe lift.
There's nothing happening. O să dau iar inițiativă.
Vreau să văd dacă pot să fac două inițiative separate.
Nu pot să dau.
Nu merge
it's fine.
berries, înseamnă că nu fac nimic. Că îți dă doar un heal, nu?
Îmi dă 12 bucăți.
Da, 12
Sau câte
bucăți.
dracu, dar nu știu câte.
Alright.
Yeah. Daul...
Perfect.
Yeah. Go towards Zeitz.
Ia să vedem aici dacă mă întorc. Are back in initiative?
Nu, dar mi-a dat altă inițiativă.
Nu, ziceam pentru cei de pe sus acolo.
Nu, e doar Scar și un dragon cu o iconiță de zar transparentă peste el. Restul am dispărut de pe Initiative Tracker.
Ok. Vă dăm în două inițiativele. Trebuie să se schimbe. La fel pentru toată lumea?
Yep.
Vondel, tu ce
There's
inițiativă
nothing.
vezi?
Doar Scar. Scar și Lindworm care trebuie să dea rol.
Ia să vedem dacă activez aici. Așa, și dacă activez aici.
Now it shows yes. It shows Zeit as well.
Ah, nice.
Da, ne-am mutat pe...
Alright.
Cel puțin pe mine m-am mutat înapoi pe harta cu...
Da, dar o să te mut când vine tura ta. Zaiț este tura ta, trebuie să dai rol.
Yes,
Nu mai
at the
sunt
border of life and death.
Yes.
If there is any trace of consciousness, Zeit will just think and think to himself, Mergo,
Doamne ajută.
the true creator of Grimnir, unforgiven by Alden, it seems that perhaps my journey has been cut short. If there is something else for me to do, I'll gladly take it, but I once again rest at your hands for this time. And let us see where the dice is going me to go. I'm still kicking!
Still kicking, indeed.
Still kicking.
Vondel.
Just like a leg twitch, right? Okay, so I am grappled. What can I do?
Înainte de Vonder sunt și eu. Stai să dau și eu un de la...
Yeah, go on.
Un de la, cum se cheamă? Dar nu mai am token aici.
Ce cauți?
Căutam token. Să dau un death save.
Ți-am dat height. Uite, acolo sunt eu. Dar poți să dai de pe... Shit.
Da, închise așa.
Ciudacit.
Gata, am dat.
One berry per round. Ca să spun o întrebare.
Stai cu mine. Dau mai mulți.
Vondel, go ahead.
Okay, so Odor is going to smack this wyvern in the head, and I don't know what I can do because I'm grappled, right? So I can't move. I'm
You
assuming.
can try to escape or attack from the grapple. Doesn't impede you. It only has on a grapple. You only have 0 speed, so you can move. On a restrain, you attack with disadvantage. But you can be dragged and whatnot if you're grappled.
Okay. I mean,
Odor will take his spike grey club and hit him in the face.
wow, that's a lot of HP. It only shows barely injured.
Da, păi ăștia sunt tank as fuck, man. Fucking dragon.
What the fuck am I even supposed to do? Let's see. Okay, well, I'm going to activate Celestial Revelation and try to get out of the thing. Do I do a saving throw, right? And strength? Or athletics?
Athletics contested by... no, it's check. Athletics, you need to hit 18. That's DC.
Retroactiv
ok.
poate să atace și Father Bran and the others. The dog.
Odor a atacat.
Stai
The
așa.
Wolf...
Skegok și
100.
revine în mână lui Father Bran?
Dar nu a zburat cu el.
Nu a
L-a
apucat?
atacat cu...
M-am
nu
crezut
l-a-
că am crezut că a dat true.
Nu, a dat pe reacție când a făcut pe lângă el.
Okay, so since I got out, right?
You got out, yes.
Right, I will circle around the wyvern and go to his back.
Vezi că acolo o să pleci din spațiul ăluilalt și o să să-ți dea atac de oportunitate. În caz că te întrebai. Adică poți să te miști, dar o să te atac.
Părintele poate să dea mai devreme?
Da, da.
I mean, I will move nonetheless.
Ok,
There's
părintele
something with this guy,
atacă
man. There's something with this guy.
și Osfitter. Poți să atace pe tură care erai tu dacă vrei sau ceva.
Da, dar trebuie să dau bonus action și nu suntem în range.
Îl comanzi telepatetic.
Ok, sure.
Zici atacă de nearby target și o să-ți consumi mereu bonus action când atacă lupul.
Ok.
Că dacă sunteți în chestii separate. Ok, it will miss you, I think. And then you get there. Alright, go Vandal. Do the rest of your turn.
I'm pretty much done. I don't have any other options.
Corect. Landworm. Landworm pe Himnar. One claw. One bite. Te treabă de shield.
Îi dau shield. Shield.
One glow is all I need.
Alright. One tail.
I should have used it right there.
No tail.
No tail indeed. Himnar.
Da, Himnar o să dea Spirit Guardians.
Finally, some peace.
Concentration-ul ăla.
Imagine if that was haste and I was
You
about to
see-
save Zayt.
You see the spectral ancestors of Himnar appear beside him, starting to grapple with the worms.
Okay. Doar Leif poate să dea haste. Aici ești tu, eu doar aici.
Then, spiritual weapon.
Nu poți să casezi două speluri pe tură.
Ah, da, no, never mind.
Dacă ai vreun bonus
Then,
de cantrip or something.
Nu. Pas.
Pas. Very well. Landworm. Take some Spirit Guardians damage. And then attack the Dwarfman.
The
Dar nu am
dwarf
reaction, nu am nimica? Nu pot să...
he attacked the
da,
wrong
pe
dwarf.
Vondel. Hey, attack the dwarf.
Greșit eu. Target. Bine, atac o dată pe Vondel. Și după aia se mișcă pe Himnar. Așa niște retribution damage. După aia îl mușcă pe Himnar.
Da, e hit. A dat
Absolut.
prea sus.
Oricum... Con save.
Acum.
That's a success. Tail. No tail.
Nu.
Scar, down low. Te mut.
Helljager.
Te-am adus aici.
Da.
Frozen Lake. Ok. Off. Mihai. Tiki-taka.
Pup.
Deci trebuie să dau și eu init?
Nu. O să folosim tot inițiativa de sus, că... Right.
Scar will move next to Zayt and Skuld will, do what she does. I will grab the good berry and feed it to Zayt for
Okay.
1 HP. And you will see me tower over you and good morning, sunshine.
Hey, no sunshine.
A good berry from a bad man.
And it just so happens that it's Light's turn.
I'll just say you realize you're the first man saved with a good berry from certain death. Consider yourself lucky.
Oh,
As a bonus action, full attack.
Ok. Era de lângă.
Da, și Bran la fel.
yes, I am lucky, aren't I? Just gonna have an awful headache. I'll try to patch myself up while Scar's doing work.
Oh my god.
He's a god.
You mean, oh my brand?
Oh my bad. Snowy, this guy is not a god. He's Thor.
Where are the others?
They're fighting up there. Leaf also fell,
Fuck's
but
sakes.
Skuld is healing him right now as we speak. Just
Okay.
be careful because there's a dragon there.
Så că ar trebui să fie Leif înaintea ta. Dar chiar a defeated. Leif.
Fucking great.
Right, ăla micu e în inițiativă și el? Dragonul ăla mic?
Da, e pe cealaltă inițiativă. O să fie după Vondel.
Scoate-i căpățâna de mortul lui Leif, că o să dea cu dezavantaj tot.
N-are decât prompt pe el.
Am un...
Doar ca... A rămas doar ca efect vizual.
So I get up.
As a visual effect, he looks splattered on the ground.
Motherfucker. Te ștergi și te pun din nou.
I'm dead.
Not anymore. Gata.
Okay, I still have mushrooms from the Well of
If
Wisdom.
you do, you do.
It's a good time to smoke some mushrooms. Is this
Ice
a
Cube.
bonus action or main
Uh-huh.
action with mushroom?
Bonus.
Alright. I rolled something. I sunt pe blind, never. Am rolat ceva, cred.
Am dat review.
Yeah.
Am mers.
I say thank you, Skuld. Now can we attack this dragon? By the way, does she still have the...
Nope.
Has the...
Nope.
Feathers? No?
Nope.
Okay, and then I will use my action to cast Fireball again?
Okay.
Fireball.
Hell yeah!
I cast Fireball. Oof. That's a fail. Wow.
That's what we like to hear.
Și a știu să scoată și template-ul. Să dea cineva aplauze de pe soundboard. Thank you.
Nu pot
Unde?
să mă plec, că nu mai am speed.
Ai burta prea mare de la bere.
Nu mai am speed.
Okay. Vondel will stab this guy in the foot with his flag
Holy
and
shit.
cast rally.
That's
Which
next
is
level.
one hit die. How the fuck do I do that with this interface?
Interface, that's a very good question. I hit die acolo deasupra pulii. Apasă short rest și apasă folosești doar un singur die de ori o dată.
But it has to be plus Constitution as well. Does that work?
Always yes. Doar că ai dat unul.
Yeah. But no, I should be one hit die plus Constitution modifier. So
Ai dat 3. Și să nu dai finish long rest, dai
I mean, it
cancel
doesn't
acum.
matter anyway. I can't even
Ba
click.
dacă sunt niște...
I don't recover anything on short rest, but like I can't
Ba
click
da,
anything else.
ok. Himnar can do that as well.
By the way, there's no X on this shit. Just saying.
On the short rest thingy.
Yeah, I can only click finish.
Finish.
I never mind. If I press escape, it works, but there's no window.
That's
So,
right.
Okay.
How can I use short rest, right?
Roll a dice.
Tu poți să apeși pe 6 unde scrie lângă tine acolo.
You just click on roll on whether you hit short rest.
Ok, you do that. Îți lose, nu-ți lose încă.
Okay, and I guess I'm just gonna smack him in the face once. Right, it's probably gonna be disadvantage. What can I say? Fuck me.
Ce să fie dezavantaj?
I thought I'm gonna get disadvantage from the exhaustion. That's
Nu,
on
doar la
the
ability
face.
checks.
Yeah, that's fine. It misses anyway.
Trebuie să dai reckless.
I won't die.
Landworm de jos will slink slowly towards the nearest target.
And otherwise supposed to be smacking him in the head as well.
Towards the said that his food was stolen right for underneath him. To try to claw at Scar, bite at Scar, and then tail at Scar.
Primul lovește, că nu am 17 HP, nu sunt near the wolf.
That is true.
Nu știu, Constitution de la ce e.
De la
Hunters.
Hunter's Mark.
Nu-l mai am de
Ar
mult.
trebui să mai fie, dar ți-l scot acum.
Da, eu dau Constitution, că îmi place să dau Constitution.
Aia
Mai de
să,
damage odată.
să te leg. You are grappled.
Rare.
Să-ți mai dau o
Mai
dată.
de damage.
Da. Imediat. Grappled și claw din nou. Very well. Bonus action o să-ți dea crash. Că ești grappled.
Can I use Lucky for the...
Da, și când ești atacat.
Ok, I will use Lucky on the tail.
On the tail. O să mai atac o dată în blind, dacă... Am zis tail. Nu mă lasă să dau decât cu target, ok. O să dea avantaj, dar luăm primul zar. Primul zar e 8. Plus 10. 18, tot de nimerește.
Ok.
Wait, so ultimul atac l-a pus pe Scar în unconsciousness?
Da, îi face crash
60 HP.
cu coada.
I would like...
Da.
Or,
Ai ceva pe reacție, să zicem.
Nu am pe reacție. I would like to use this weird thing on the inspiration table called allow a companion to avoid taking an injury.
Companion, adică...
Was that only Rolf and the gang, or also
Yes, NPC companions. Yes.
Well, I shan't do that damage.
Yes.
Bro.
Alright. The dragon gets singed by the spirit guardians, but not as much as to shy away from dealing some more attacks.
So-i tura mea cu Scar?
După Scar, da, never mind, nu știu ce s-a întâmplat aici. O să dau rollback la asta, că nu trebuia să fie... Stai! A fost landworm de jos, a fost Scar. Ai landworm de sus.
Da, corect.
Stop confusing me. It's good.
It's good, show good.
It's good. No tail. Himnar, it's your turn.
I yell at Odur. Odur, kick some dragon behind. Protect Vondel's flank.
And please
And
do
with
two
his
attacks.
action,
Am făcut cele două hărți navigabile, dacă vreți să vă transferați unul de pe alții.
Am
Ca
I
să...
muted?
Nu, ce zis?
I called the other attack a couple of times. I don't think it happened.
Nu cred că am auzit până acum. Și tu ce ai zis, Himnar, cu Odur?
to protect Vondel's flank to attack the upper dragon.
Alright, o să dau două atacuri pe
Unitate
unul de la
lor.
tine și unul de la Vondel. Din partea ta. Himdar Salam. Alright, mai faci ceva?
Fail. Nu.
Bine. Celălalt dragon o să-și ia niște damage la Spirit Guardians. They'll take a bite out of the Vondelis of the world. That's one miss. That's two miss.
God damn
That's a
it.
hit and a grapple. And on bonus action is a crush. Very well, very well. După acest land urmește Scar, Dead Saving Throw și Zaiț. Și Lupusus. Father Lebran. 8. Nu nimerește. Dacă mai dau o dată Bran crit. Gonna be... Oh my...
No way. No way.
Just admit
But of
it.
course, one on the dice. Bro, how
Deci,
does it work?
I don't know.
Yes, that's actually a clap moment.
Zaiț.
Alright, I'm gonna use a last effort of my muscles. I'm gonna pick myself back up, stand up. I'm
Comedy.
gonna say to this little creature, seem to me, take a good taste of this. And with the last effort, I'm gonna just attack it. Because there's nothing much I can do. Oh, wrong button, my bad.
By the way, how far up did we go?
Păi suntem în tura... Ce tură scrie pe...
Wow. Well,
A fost dezavantaj ăsta, măi, că e aproape de tine.
it doesn't matter. Am bifuit primul roll, apoi am dat 3 de 3 am dat la rând. So, avantaj, dezavantaj, it's the list.
Sunteți tura 4, ați mai urcat încă 100... Nu. 90 de feet. Deci la 240 de feet. Alright.
Wait, tură 4.
Deocamdată te trezești pe tură. Zaiț, mai faci ceva?
It's gonna... Actually, I can't move because I steady aims. No, I just stand
Safe.
still and watch the thing in the eyes.
Vortex Warp Scald. Tell her to wake up the sleepy beauty.
Alright.
Bonus action, I'm going to summon Soul and give him the hinder and help.
Care ce mai face Hild...
Îi dă niște acțiuni în plus.
Da. Poți să reforțești tura asta? Presupun că da.
N-am cum că...
Trebuie să îl duci încolo.
Da.
Bonus action. Very well. That's your turn.
I move back a bit.
Move back a bit.
Da.
Vondel. Iar
Pot să mă poziționez sub lift ca să nu-mi pice vreunul în cap?
da, dar de la înălțimea asta
Damn it. I tried.
Hey, do I get a military ration? I don't remember what my thing does.
sunt și temporary HP.
Yeah, no, I mean, if I get them to actually use them, I know I can give them to allies, but I can't find the damn thing.
Yeah, you can also use them, of course.
Okay, alright, then I'm gonna be using one, which is a bonus action.
Mhm.
Question, Azi.
Mhm.
These lane worms, are they known to in Grimnir? Do we
Yes.
know about them? Are they a sort of a beast or a dragon?
They're dragon.
If
They are usually found in the deep forest, not so close to not just that close to settlements though.
Are they known to speak? To use languages?
They are known to be a little bit more intelligent than beasts, but there is no known people that are land whisperers.
My turn is done, by the way.
Ce-ai făcut?
Dodge action and ate one of those things. Bonus
Okay.
action plus action.
Bottom G. Landworm. Cum?
Zic, n-a atacat să-și ia de...
Nu, a dat dodge.
Era
Right.
aici.
Claw. Tu ești încă prone. Primul zare de 5. 15 te nimerește?
Actually,
No.
no.
Să scoți prone când te ridici. Ok. Dar să vedem Z-Bite.
Next one. Yep.
Asta sigur te nimerește.
Oh!
Bäh. Și un tail spre Scarf for good measure. Treabă ceva?
No, go ahead.
Cred că așteaptă o reacție de la tine.
Nu aștept nimic. Nu am primit niciun pop-up.
Holy
Okay.
shit!
That was with advantage, by the way, Jesus.
Yeah,
Okay,
not today.
not today. Okay, we get burned. Then we burn. Claw.
Atât.
Bite.
Hai cu 5 28?
28, da.
Jesus. N-am ce șansă.
Nicio șansă.
Have at the...
Con
Oh,
save.
hai de cap. Super. Super,
Tail.
super.
No tail.
Okay.
Atât. Își dă peste față? La critical miss?
No.
Bonus action was the distraction, which means to take disengage action. Can take disengage action as a bonus action. Fel de
Calamine.
coils and the landworm takes the disengage action as it coils and rolls and twists, making it hard to guess which direction it may move. So basically, you can't hit him on his way out. Okay, Himnar.
Am postat de distraction
Da.
movement.
Ce faci? Exact.
Himnar casts aid. But I want
AIDS?
to target some people first.
Give aids.
Different type of aid.
Himnar aids everyone.
Oh no.
Canker.
Help me, nigga!
Și
Ooh.
cam atâta.
Mai
Cum
folosiți
ați
și
zis
pe odurul ăla de pe acolo.
Odur, pardon. Odur. Kick this worm's ass. Atât.
Out the way. Alright. The other landworm, seeing that it already has prey in its tail, it would get greedy and prey on Odur this time. With the 1 and the 2,
The 3 and the 4.
și cu the tail attack, it will just continue to crush the life out of Sweet Vondel. Hai, boss. E cu damaj. Așa. Right. Scar of the World și sus Osviter cu Dr. Bran.
Yeah, they'll keep doing what they're doing, and Scar will drop the longbow, look at sights, look at the good berries in his hand,
Mai e și pe Skuld acolo.
keep them, put them in the pocket, and take out the scimitar and short sword and do some attacks. That's about it.
Ok, dacă Bran o să dea din nou critical, it will be instant kill, că ar fi prea...
Mă ridic mai înainte.
Na. It have been impossible.
No, that was the wolf's fault. He probably tripped on some blood. Just like
Sure.
slipped.
Yes.
That's it.
Precisely.
He doesn't want to
scoteam eu.
reveal
Ok.
himself.
By the way, why did I take damage?
Crash.
Te-a strâns cu
Ești în...
spada.
So that's not affected by armor or anything?
Nope,
Okay.
that's as long as you are being held by the tail, you get some automated damage every...
Cred că mi-ai scos favored foe.
Probabil. Activează-l din nou. Îți dau un...
Ba nu, I don't think so. Ok. Offhand attack. Use favored foe. Poți să folosesc de 1000 de ori sau ce? Că nu înțeleg.
Folosește-l, că ți l-am scos din așa.
Ok.
Și îți pui din nou de la înapoi. Am crezut că era concentration-ul vechi.
It's fine,
Alright.
it's fine. And then a second attack with the scimitar again.
Mhm.
Inshallah. Not much, but it's honest work. That's my turn.
Și offhand-ul?
Doar o
atacat de
dată
ajuns.
pot să dau cu offhand.
Atacat de 3 ori?
Da.
Ok. Very good.
14 cu 10, 24, cu 9, 46, cu 46, 72, mânca vașcul. Nelson Mondialul.
Decent.
Zai, te ridici, presupun? Nu, că ești mort.
Yes.
7 rog. Băi, nu,
Yes,
nu
just-
l-a
just
vindecat
this.
Skuld?
Da, ce vrei să faci cu Sculd? Tu ce ai spus la Sculd să facă?
Scar.
Yeah, keep Zaitz up and running.
Ok. Îl ridică la cer. Și vezi că și... Așa. Mai ta, te ridici pe jumătate de movement, presupun.
Bagura ta. Să ataci și cu... Ai atacat cu lupul, nu?
Da, m-a atacat sus.
Alright, it's then stabby time. Fuck this guy! Inshallah,
Și Snake.
brothers.
Brother.
Și
Nu poți să dai steady aim dacă te-ai ridicat de la
Stai mă cu minte.
podea. I'm
That's true.
ruling.
Then I failed. I rolled a 3 first.
Poți să stai la podea. Nu.
The same thing though.
Yeah.
To be the same thing. So no attack. I mean an attack, but I failed. So I'm just gonna. Oh, so that means I can bonus action. Get some distance from the little thing.
So, standing up doesn't count as movement, even though it uses movement. Nu activează nici Booming Blade, dar o să meargă și steady-ul.
Okay, then I'll just stand still because I can't move after steady.
Corect.
Make it harder.
Mai faci ceva?
No.
Life.
Alright. Moving the thingy. And I don't know, main action. I will that ratio, military ratio, it's an action to it.
Bonus.
Then I can't do it right now because I use my bonus action. I will cast the Ring of the Wise on myself at level 3. And that's my turn.
Absolutely.
I can command Skuld.
Absolutely, yes. Și sites la fel.
Zaitz.
Ce faci cu domnișoara Sculd?
Michelle Skuld. She will use. She's unharmed. Alright, let me double check. She has like a taunt, right?
Yes, but needs
What
to
it
use
costs
of free.
It costs 3.
Already used,
Alright,
so he'll
then,
get you back.
Another
Touch or
heal
attack?
on touch, Mr. Scar.
O mângâiere, un cuvânt dulce. Acum, life, ai o acțiune pe scud.
O mângâiere dulce lui Scar.
Nu pe dragon?
Nu.
Bine. Asta.
Nu știu.
Bun.
O să-mi adaugi un efect temporar plus 1 la AC? De la Ring of the Wise?
Nu s-a activat
Nu știu dacă e automatizat. Aveam 16.
17 acum.
Hai.
Can you not look on your sheet?
It's the first time I play Foundry.
Așa este. Să învățăm. Vondel.
Okay, question. I want Odur to pick me up from its restraint, the serpent's restraint, and throw me here.
Sure, o să fie contested.
We can try.
Athletics. Nici măcar. Ok.
Oh, nu.
But who knows? Maybe. Just maybe. Deci asta unul. Nope.
No.
You're in the jaws of the tails of death.
Ah, boy. Okay, then I guess I'll just roll athletics and hope.
Also nope.
That's all I can do.
And you lose rage if you had it.
He continues to be crushed, so
Yeah.
doesn't lose rage. Because he's suffering damage. Alright. Got previous. The landworm from below, the bottom G. Will claw at Zeitz,
Oh shit.
asking you for reactions. Alright. Will bite at Zeitz. And will tail at Zeitz.
That thing is this.
Incredibil.
Nu
got
poți să
grappled.
dai reaction a doua oară.
Dar nu poți să dai două reacții.
I know the prompt came and I clicked on it, man. I was...
You are dead.
Oh!
Și după aia o să dea distraction. Și o să plece cu tine să te mănânce undeva.
Bye, guys!
Attack of opportunity?
Distraction, de disengage.
Ah, scuze.
Dacă
Are 80 de fly speed.
Oh no, I didn't want to use the longbow.
Până aici.
Hristosul mătii să-ți fugi asta și mâine.
Ok. Landworm. Am învățat că e durere pe partea asta.
Landworm.
Teoretic o să-și ia damage, nu?
Nope. Dacă intră, îmi spune Foundry că intră.
Ok.
Yeah, it's barely out.
Ok. Himnar? Dar poți să te miști tu spre el dacă vrei.
Da, asta vreau să fac.
Faci ce
Dar
vrei,
dacă-
dar știi ce faci.
7 lei și cozonaci.
Nu. Prima chestie, am voie să-i zic lui Odur
Să-l tragă pe Vondel?
să facă un pas în spate și să-l tragă pe Vondel în spatele lui.
O să încerce. He will do his best. Actually, trebuia să dau cu Athletics. Nu cu Strength, care Athletics. Așa că you get a freebie. Alright? Îl trage pe Vondel și îl aruncă 10 feet aici, as far as possible from the...
Și să facă și o dur un pas.
Face și un pas, dar o să o ia muie de la asta. Când pleacă de acolo. Da,
Bun,
așa
și acum e...
bite, că s-a depărtat.
Da.
Never mind. Sparge dinții. Ok.
Himnar înaintează.
Înaintează Himnar.
Înaintează după prostul ăla.
Prostul. Animalul.
Și dă un
Acum
boom.
continuă, trebuie să-și ia damage.
Dă-i șof să cadă.
Greed is good.
Very well.
Și de bonus action vreau să dau lui Vondel un healing word. Hai cu zarul mare.
E foarte mare. Cel mai mare. Number 1. Champion. Ok, asta se arde. Dar rezistă, hashtag. Și mănâncă din dorf.
27?
Absolut.
Nici o șansă n-am.
Pe cum? Da, corect. Con save, please.
Acum.
Da, bine.
Atât.
Te mușc. Miss.
Nu.
El.
Nu. 17 și 18. Asta înseamnă și grapple?
Și unconscious.
Intel? Ah, am înțeles.
Și grappled. Și după aia o să dea distraction. Și o să vlogă cu tine.
Yay!
Ia-mi food. Your canned dwarf. Și o să ia în jos. 30 de feet. O să duc sub hartă. Incredibil. Ok, să zicem că plus e de fapt minus. Deci plus 30 înseamnă în jos 30. Very well. Scar. Down below.
Okay, consume one more trophy as a reaction as I aim for that flying worm and hit him with a longbow, of course, after I pick it up.
Pick it up.
Does somebody need to control Fatherbrand? Or he's just doing
Dar
his...
acționează pe tonalul Scar când,
I see. Okay.
când dă cu lupul, dă și branul.
Good.
Ok. That's a hit.
It's a shit.
You're dead.
It's not dead. Fucking
Close. But no cigar. Ok, sus...
closer, get closer, Scold.
ce vrei să faci cu Skull? Să-ți dea la heal?
Closer to Zaitz. Of course, if she cannot reach Zaitz, she can
Păi nu, are...
pump some heal in me.
Gets to heal. Yeah.
Heal yourself, man.
Sau poate să dea cu... Dacă am făcut opportunity după ce am plecat de lângă ea.
Can you move him there if you can? So I have
Sigur.
space. Good.
Și lupul la oi o să muște la dragoni.
O să-mi dea și mie un heal, by the way.
Îți dau după ce termin aici.
Ok.
Ia să vedem.
Come on, great.
Și Father Blanul să-și caute critul în pantaloni
Mamă, ce aproape.
Aproape la nimeni.
Fuck.
I'm
și dă
telling
și
you,
el un Mac.
he doesn't want to reveal himself.
Right, down below, să te prind. Un te pleș, mă. Așa, aproape max, sau e max. Zaitz, you know what to do.
Right away, yes, shit.
Life, you know what to do.
Oh,
I don't know what to do.
I know exactly what I want.
I hope you know what to do.
Oh, definitely. Hai, cine mă
Fireball? Use fireball.
so,
For all intents and purposes, Zaitz is sharing the same space as the dragon while he's being grappled, doar că nu pot să-l pun.
But for the same purposes, Zeit, even though he's unconscious, he's still a creature, correct?
Also, you can cast the fireball in the air so that the fire doesn't touch it.
Do I identify as a creature?
Careful metamagic.
Are
Come on, guys,
I am.
let me.
Yes, I am a living creature.
Okay,
Okay, so
he is a creature, yes.
bonus action. Switch places with the soul.
Absolutely. Deci automatizate.
Yep.
Oh,
Now, vortex warp Zeit.
Oh my god. Do you have reach? You do have
90
reach. Incredible. Așa?
this spell is.
Yeah, it's OP. Yeah. Super. Awesome.
Yeah, but he's burning spell slots, so yeah, it's not OP.
Yeah, it is.
The fuck did you do? Te-ai uitat pe tine?
Ah, sorry, da.
No, this guy I changed places with. I want to be eaten.
Erai targetat pe tine de aia.
Da, am dat, da, dracu să ia, nu știu.
Așa este. Problemă de Foundry. Așa.
And command Skull to slap him away.
Wow, ce combo aici.
Holy shit.
Dar te portează lângă Scald care așteaptă cu mânuțele calde să-i dea un heal.
De fapt, îl teleportezi în brațele lui Skull.
Așa, și te trezești în brațele ei.
Man.
Vondel,
Okay.
hidden in the rain.
I don't know. He's hidden somewhere anyway. Okay. Odor will take a step forward here and smack the fire.
Ok, mai aveți încă 2 ture și ajungeți... Nu, da, aveți 3 ture și ajungeți sus.
And Vondel will be advancing
Și să aveți niște
here
ajutor.
and hope to all shit that this thing will die, which is likely, well, likely unlikely.
Likely, unlikely, yes. Not, doesn't show near death, but who knows? With some good placed crits. So max damage.
Place crits my ass.
Okay.
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 Is one.
Okay.
Oh, whoop.
The little landworm will turn around and attempt to get another meal. Actually, no. Mai are 6 viață. It won't do that. It will just continue to run away.
Hai să-mi bă. Nu cred că am range.
Ai
Să
zis
n-ai
că aici 600.
Pistosul, Matias.
Stai și...
Nesimțitule, mai mințit.
Dar nu,
The worm.
era stupid să se ducă înapoi. Mi-am dat seama după aia.
Oops.
Right. Îl punem acolo. Atâta e harta. Atâta s-a putut. Landworm de sus. It will attempt to get snacking.
Snaking.
Okay. That's a... Oh, și cu retribution. Așa ceva. Și cu bite. Okay. Seeing that the target has fallen, it will grab it with its tail, grapple it, and fly away with a distraction to eat it.
That's cheating.
I know.
Ce range aveai, Scap?
500 are. Pe longbow.
Oh, yes.
Very well. Himnar.
Can Osvitor attack? Brian attack?
Nu mai are pe cine. Dacă dai pe hartă, au plecat toți.
No, as a reaction.
Nu ca da distraction.
Să-mi bag mai rău pe mizeria.
E disengage, dar...
He's I mean, a god can see, no?
Da, dar nu aveți niciun gad printre voi.
Ai dreptate. Wink.
Cel puțin nu aici jos.
Scar.
The gods in the clouds. Wait,
That's
hang on.
the
Is
next
Question. Is the serpent flying upwards?
Kind of diagonally towards the ground.
Do I hit that?
Do you hit that? Treaba ta.
Yes. I hit that. Do I see the...
Your friends being...
Yeah, on the...
Da. Vezi un dragon însângerat. It's dropping, îți atrage atenția că cad niște droplets of blood on your face, care îl cară pe Vondel și unul mai sănătos care îl cară pe Himnar în direcția opusă.
Bloody Rain. Hunter's Mark on it.
Nu cred că ajungi cu Hunter's Mark pe ăla de sus.
Nu ai dreptate, nu cu Hunter's Mark. I will attack it, dar nu-l văd.
Știi că poți să te muți pe harta cealaltă singurel?
Can I attack? Gen să...
Da, poți. Ai range, dacă vrei.
Facem așa. Wait a second.
Am pus token aici ca să poți să...
Da, mulțumesc.
Ești în range-ul lui Asvider acum, poți să dai.
Și mai... Nu. I will consume another as a reaction, another trophy to attack with advantage.
Absolutely.
Am glumit. De ce nu, dar nu știu.
Mai dăm o dată.
Mai dăm o dată.
O fi Bran hostile. Nu e friendly.
Mai dăm o dată până nimerim, cum am nimerit. Uite, când da crit, dar nu dau crit. Dau normal.
Da, normal, da. Okay, so you shoot this fucker out of the sky that is around 300 feet in the air. I don't know how you can see that far, but you do. And it would start tumbling down to the ground in an instant, crash into the ground.
And then in an instant,
as well.
I drop the longbow and grab the rope caster and shoot at Himner and catch him.
At Vondel.
No, at Himner, because he's being flown away.
No? Păi cât range ai pe ăla?
500, nu?
Ropecaster e...
Nu, e 120 feet. How much is that? Can I attack at disadvantage at least? No?
Stai un pic. So this is a crossbow.
Ok.
Yeah. Să vedem... Nu e longbow. Crossbow.
Nu, are 120 feet, it's fine.
Suflă în pană.
Light crossbow... Are 80 cu 320. You can grab Himnar. Dar you're gonna have to pull him out of the...
clutches.
Yes.
Okay.
So with an attack, you shoot Vondel out of the sky, drop the longbow, take the ropecaster, shoot towards Himnar. You see the rope tying around his ankle, at which point you grab onto the rope and try to...
Zayt, hold this.
Zayt în brațe la Skuld.
Hai, băgă mai. Ok, I'm going with it.
Skuld
o să dea drumul lui Zayt din mâini, o să dai cu fundul de pământ, and she will also grab the rope and you're gonna pull together. Do you want to give her advantage or you advantage?
I will give her advantage for sure.
All right.
I'm not a strong man, I am puny.
Okay.
Can I also pull?
No, because you gave her advantage. And against its own strength. Okay. You try to pull together.
Can I lucky that? No.
You can lucky its roll if you want.
Yeah, I will do that. Less lucky.
Lucky? Nu trebuia să dau cu avantaj. Primul rol. 8, 6, 14, 15. Ok, that's tied. There's...
8 cu 6, 14.
14, da.
I'll go for...
Apparently you are stronger than it. And Himnar, you pull it out of the clutches of the dragon. Vondel and Himnar will both fall out of the sky, crashing to the ground.
I'm gonna land on the worm because he was holding me. I don't care. I'm still gonna be knocked, but
So you say that it's gonna arrest your fall?
I mean, we're both gonna splatter, but I don't care. I'm just gonna land on it anyway.
Of course. Yeah, you land on it. Himnar will not land on it. It will land on the ground. Get another death saving throw as he splatters into the ground. So he is at another failed death saving throw. And at which point, one dragon dead, one is fleeing, and the one that was holding Himnar in its clutches is still somewhat healthy and still looking for action. Zaitz, it's your turn. Cred că ar trebui toată lumea să se mute pe harta cealaltă acum. Da, activate
Deci
la...
avem inițiativă.
O să vă zic eu. Dacă vă mutați singur pe harta cealaltă, vă arată și inițiativa?
How do I even move myself?
Arată
Sus
inițiativa.
ar trebui să fie...
Arată not started.
Da.
Ok.
Trebuie să dau refresh atunci.
Yeah, now it has to be moved.
Nu văd nimic.
Păi sus, dacă vă uitați, sus unde arată harta, Frozen Lake, o să mai fie una lângă elevator platform și puteți să schimbați între ele.
Yeah, I've done that. It doesn't do anything.
Nu, e ok,
Așteaptă
probabil nu
un pic,
puteți. Pentru inițiativă s-au schimbat de hartă. S-ar putea inițiativa să nu vedeți, într-adevăr, că nu e activată
No,
scena asta.
initiative. Harta văd.
O să vă zic eu, e Zaiț acum.
Și urmează Leaf.
Am dat refresh.
Da, dar
pe
poți
Boundary, mi-a
Poți să-ți
apărut
faci
la
tu
3
liftura
taburi
între timp.
Și apoi a dispărut, I don't know why. In any case,
Dacă nu ești pe Foundry, poți să-și facă liftura înaintea ta.
ok, sure. Yeah, go for
I
it.
was not
Let's
prepared.
refresh this. I am not prepared either.
Alright.
You are not prepared.
Bonus action, I will create a second level spell slot with points.
Mhm.
It's called flexible something. Flexible casting. Deci 3 puncte de ok.
Himnar își dă duhul somewhere nearby
Păi nu, că asta urmează.
și Vondel își dă duhul somewhere nearby.
Ok.
Vondel is being washed by warm dragon blood as well as cold water. Where he fell right there.
Vondel joacă, wow, uite câte reperi. Buffs de buffs.
Da? Și debuffs. Ok, Leif.
Deci am consumat 3 puncte de sorcery, am mai făcut un level 2
Mhm.
și o să-l trag pe Himnar lângă prietena noastră.
Cu ce? Cu Vortex?
Păi dacă am creat un level 2.
Can I just say something before anything?
Yes.
Anybody willing to come and raise me, please, please, please read my buffs. I'm just saying. Just as a
How do I read them?
I cannot read.
You're burning. He's burning.
Oh no.
I don't think that should work if you're unconscious. Alright.
That I think it does.
Special okay, you are
Burning ce?
Radiant Consumption de la Asimar, când își activează the damage în jur.
He loses it if he falls unconscious.
Așa am zis și eu.
Any concentration, any
It's not
active
concentration.
ability.
Alrighty. Himnar gets resurrected, rather not resurrected, but brought back to consciousness by Skuld. At which point, are you back, Zaitz?
Yes. Alright, then I'll now that Himnar is here, I'm just gonna use. Do we have more actions for her? Have we used already 3?
No. Just one, two.
One left. Then
I would say that when she helped pull, it was the second and now the third.
alright,
Himnar,
then I
so
will
yes.
cast on Vondel to stabilize him. Spare the dying. Boom. Oh, I need to move a bit. Alright, I'll
And you have to touch him.
get close to him. Yes. So is he burning or not?
Yes, because that's what he wants. You want to be burning?
Alright.
When
So
you're
if he
unconscious,
wants
I
to
will
be
give him
burning,
that.
I shall
I
deny
mean,
his-
he
I
won't
shall-
burn me. Like he won't get burned when he touches me.
Yes,
Like,
while you stay in his presence.
At the
Oh.
end of
think so.
Vondel's turn.
Can I?
Yeah, at the end of my turn.
Okay.
But like, I mean, you can go around that if you will to, because it comes from the eyes and the mouth, and I'm assuming they're closed. So maybe.
Can I put out his flames?
No, it's
there-
Attempt?
you
it's
touch him
radiant.
to you touch him to heal him with the to stabilize him with the spirit dying. You
Yes,
have to touch him. Yes.
I
As you
will.
touch him, you realize that as that radiant consumption was being active, the ooze, the darkness inside of him was being pushed out of his pores. And as soon as you make contact with him, you realize that it's seeking sanctuary and shelter into your own body, and you see it starting to coil around your arm, and
Oh shit.
feeling kind
I
of
shake my
slimy.
arm. Oh no!
Hmm?
I shake it.
You are now attached by like an umbilical cord of black sludge between you, Vondel.
Oh,
I'm guessing you want to move away from.
Cut his arm. Cut your arm, Zeit.
don't cut my arm.
Cut
Hold
his
on.
arm now.
Gonna go back,
Uh,
move away. I try to do. If you're not
is
moving, I'm gonna.
Homestead sacrifice an action or a bonus action?
It's an action.
It's an action. Okay, then I'll.
Should have
attempt
used that
to-
more often. I think it would save a lot of people out of clutch.
Yes. Only once per day.
Yes, but imagine someone being flown away by a dragon, then you teleport him out.
Well,
Yes,
I
but yes.
would've. Yes.
Yes, yes.
All right. So I'll attempt to go away if I can.
Okay. You can go away, but the ooze remains attached to your arm, and you pull it out of Vondel's body as you walk away, and it sticks onto you.
What the fuck is this shit now? All right, I'm just gonna frantically just shake my arms and like I don't know, try to get out of me, but
Yes. That was all happening in the same 6 seconds. Hard to believe.
of course.
I know. Life a fost, Vondel. Este tura ta, nu mai faci death saving throws că ești stabilized. This Loenworm is the one that was running away. It will fly another 160 feet. And then the other, then Himnar, you're Himnar now. It's your turn, then the Landworm that is still alive and kicking.
Anyone? Vondel e încă unconscious, right?
Yes, hugging a dead splattered dragon, being his cojones being washed by the cold water of the lake.
Healing
You
word.
see Zeitz with the sludge attached to his arm.
Get it out!
Himnar casts healing word on Vondel, and at the same time,
At the same time,
he's nearing Zeitz and pulls out his bone carved axe and attempts a more surgical strike on the symbiote.
Attack.
On the section
give me an attack.
on the symbiote as far away as possible from Zeitz's hand,
Depinde
obviously.
cât de bine dai pe Zar. Dacă dai spre 1 încolo, spre 5, s-ar putea să-l numești chiar pe Zeitz.
No pressure.
You shit! Stop taking any more prisoners.
Right, you heal the sludge and you see some of its goo being parted from his body. At which point, Zeitz, give me a Constitution saving throw.
Right away. What the fuck? Ah, yes. Con save in it.
Absolutely.
Și Skull
I
care
got
este
this.
neatinsă toată treaba asta, se uită la noi. Ăștia nebuni.
All right,
If
and
it's not enough, I shall say
not
enough today. Yes.
Not today.
Sign
Okay.
up, and I'll use
It was
my
trying to push itself into your body. Atunci, but you shake it off with your rune power, with the power of destiny and power of friendship, and to plop on the ground in front of you, and it will attempt on him next because he's close by. It will grab him by the ankle, start holding up his foot. Alrighty.
Roll for anything.
Not yet. Nu este tura ta încă. Adică tura să se întâmple asta. The other dragon, it will nosedive minus 160 de feet towards you. Circle around. A făcut dash. That means that you're moving on with our next contestant, which is Scar.
Move the hunter's mark on it.
Nu
Dar
poți,
nu-
e 160 de feet în aer.
Okay, that's great. I will attack it then.
Attack it.
Scar schimbă armele cum schimbi ochiloții.
With the spell thief, of course. I will drop the rope caster, pick up the spell thief.
Și Odur și Father Bran au ajuns sus și...
Here we go again.
Și se recomandă We are the bearers of fate.
Da, he's your herald. Right?
The second attack.
Absolutely. Nu vrei să-l taci pe la care fugea, nu?
Nu.
Bine.
Pe la atac după ce l-omor pe ăsta la 600 feet când ajunge.
Nu mai poți să mai ataci beyond that. Beyond 500, adică. Okay, she's gonna go in his next turn, ca să zic așa. După Scar este Zayt, Leif și Vondel, toți împreună. Împreună.
Is already on the body of Himnar?
Cine?
Or just...
E attached to his ankle.
Oh, yeah, that's not good.
Uite, ca să
Ok.
fac visual representation, îl punem aici.
Okay. Alright. Then I'll attempt to also stab this goose out of Himnar's body.
Alright,
Let's go.
let's go.
Oh, I can actually do this.
To this, to that.
Bam, bam.
Bam, thank you, ma'am.
Wowie.
Alright.
The frick? Don't you even dare! Vondel, your friend is out. Please take care of him. I say out loud.
It will shy away from Himnar and try with Scar.
Fireball are 150. Ajunge la asta? La Dragonel?
I speak Elvish. What does he say?
Dacă deep speech poate știai. Care-i teorema, asta teorema
Ipotenuzele.
Pitagora, da?
Cateta.
Suma pătratelor catetelor este egal cu radical din pi pătrat pe 2.
60 cu 130, cât e distanța?
96 cu
Diagonală.
96 este 72, mâncava-și gura voastră.
E 60 cateta de jos, 130 cateta de sus.
Hă?
Pe orizontale 60, pe verticale 130. Dacă cifrele alea de pe Dragon sunt...
Deci avem 60, 130, da?
Da?
Circa 143, deci nu.
Da, dar dacă pun mai jos... Păi are 150 de feet. Și tu ai zis
150 de feet?
Da.
Am înțeles 90, da, 150 merge.
Just in time.
Ia de aici.
Okay, lots of sixes.
Man.
Și un fail. Oh boy,
And a fail. Nice.
așa ceva. Mai rar.
That's my turn.
Ok, și restul of the boys. Vondel, care n-a acționat încă, și Scar, care n-a acționat încă.
Okay, Vondel will go towards them
Cum
and
să reacționez eu?
Să acționezi. Ai acționat.
Shield
Acționat.
Maiden mai dă și ea un slap lui Vondel, dacă tot a venit aici.
Alright.
Okay, Wonder will touch the slime and say, "Come back." Using a tired voice.
It will come back. Reabsorb into your body. Right.
Are you in? I'm in.
I can't feel it. It's too small.
I mean, my parents are not off.
Ok. Înseamnă că urmează Dragonul și după ce ăla dispare out of Scar's range. At this point, this other dragon is in his next in turn, seeing that it has taken a fireball to the face, it will also decide to fuck off, just fly in a straight line wherever he is. Another 160. And at this point, it will disengage from combat and we can exit.
No, o să-l atac.
Îi dau
Ok.
Vortex Orb lui Scar și îl duc mai aproape.
O să îți ajung de încă o tură de atacuri. Dacă reușesc să lămuritura asta, o să moară.
Ok.
I mean,
Are 41 de viață,
hang on.
doar scara de atare range.
It's close.
Fix cât trebuie pentru un Vortex Warp. Îl duc cu 90 de feet mai aproape, poate mai câștigă un tur.
Mai dau o tură dacă îl duci cu 90.
Da.
Și după aia sus, când when you actually fight the real boss, ce faceți?
Well, I don't think we're going to be fighting the real boss right now.
Îi chemăm pe Fadenbrand de sus, care e problema?
Exact.
Aoleu.
Da, chiar. În tura mea o să strig la Father Brand și o să-i spun să dea cu un fulger după... Că tot are de higher ground acolo.
Couldn't kill.
12, a scăpat asta cu 12 HP și alta a scăpat cu 6 HP.
Dau prea mult damage.
Așa. Și, well, as you were looking up right now, you realize that the elevator is coming back towards you to get you. But this will be a great opportunity to take a short rest in real life. And we'll reconvene soon.
I need to roll
Okay.
that saving throw.
Be right back. I'm
Să
dying.
sting chiloții.
Wait, you were? Otherwhere?
Comando! Hello.
Salut!
Nele.
Salut!
Sunt Ștefan.
Și am 15 ani, sunt din Drăgășani și am prieteni tari. Dacă vrei și tu, hai să-ți dau.
Nice.
Acum trebuie voi doi să vă puneți împreună să faceți un music video.
Salut, sunt Andrei și am 15 ani.
Și am ciudă pe ei.
Nu, I got nothing.
Dragonei.
Zero inspiration, bro.
Să-i dau la muieni.
M-am întors într-un moment.
Sau cam bătura cu noi, dragonii ăștia pe jos.
Ne-au dat la muieni.
Erau din cauza diferențelor în elevație. Are we ready to go back into action?
Roll initiative,
Yeah.
guys.
Am realizat că nu v-am dat the full artwork cu un lungworm, which is, you have it there, human or elf for size. For scale, I mean.
What is?
Pretty big.
Pe Foundry.
Da.
Yes, they are considered large, but I would think they are the bigger, but yeah.
Nu sunt deloc tare ăștia.
And now Father Bran, after this battle, will be gaining equal levels to us.
Ok, o să-i dau
From now
Știi,
on,
HP în
Osvitor
plus.
will mount Father Bran and Father Bran will carry the wolf.
Ok, să zicem că a câștigat 15 HP în plus.
Hai să...
Cu această informație.
Și niște ce?
Ceea ce trebuie o armură mai bună.
20 in
Te-
strength.
Tu te dracu de aici.
Direct. Okay, so back on the elevator, the creaking of gears. You hear it again as the wooden platform is raised, echoing across all of the ice-covered lake. Thick cords of rope have been wound together, but the wind still catches and tugs at the makeshift elevator. Gradually, as you rise, you notice a muscular tall folk, their rough hands gripping the rope and pulling on it. Their faces are set in a grim lines of determination, and many bear the scar, bandages, and injuries of recent battle. From further down the town, you see two figures approaching you, and the bigger one, a man, a tall folk with white hair and blue tattoos on his face, and an older halfling with similarly blue but more cross-like tattoos on his face. The bigger one speaks in a guttural voice, almost growling at you as you step off the elevator. He is what appears to be a powerful warrior with a double-bladed axe, easily the size of a normal man on his back, but he seems to be carrying a very recent and, judging by the bandages on his left arm, pretty grave wound on his left side. He has the silver black fur of a giant wolverine on his shoulder, and he says, "Well, no point in walking like the cat around and around the hot porridge. Ulen, you must give them the waters." And as he says that, the little halfling will pull a flask from his belt and hand it over to you. "Welcome, travelers. If you do not mind, as Kaglan has said, please take a sip."
And because I speak giant language, can I get the translation? What the fuck he said?
He speaks common.
No, I mean the giant. Does he speak common?
Yes, he's a Tofok, not a giant.
Well, I mean, sure.
Yes.
Can I still get the translation?
There's no translation, man. He spoke in common. What you mean?
I don't think
It's
he
hard to
understood.
understand what the fuck he says.
Give them the waters. That's what he said.
What is the meaning of this?
Oh, it's nothing, says the small halfling. It is just something that will help us develop the ponds to the village.
Bonds?
So if you ever attempt to bring harm to Farlanding or its people, you'll be struck down by Vani himself. Likewise, if you drink out of these waters, the Ryza will become bound to protect you.
But couldn't you have
X.
warned us before when we were mounting here about the worms?
I have seen
attacking
them
us?
stalking around, but we did not think they would be attacking. We would have helped, but you seem to have dealt with them pretty fast. 8 rounds is like not even 1 minute. You're clearly capable warriors. We have attempted in the past to clear the harbor of the of the lindworms, but we were unsuccessful.
They fucking threw us from far high to the ground. We nearly died for this, and now you give us water? Where is the meat?
We're out of mead. You see, we're all under siege. Our alcohol supplies are depleted, and we only have a couple wolverines left that we hunted previously, still available to feed the town.
Is Odu reacting in any way when offered water?
He lives here. He probably drank the water when he was young, but he doesn't look surprised or anything. If you judge by his face, he considers it to be something normal. Please, says the halfling, take a sip.
I extend my hand and do so and say, "Okay, then here's to dry
You don't
food."
have to say anything. Just drink the waters.
Very well. Take a sip.
Good. Pass it around.
Himna, leave.
Himnar drinks as well.
I'll ask Odur, is this safe?
It's water.
Is he hiding something?
Inside.
Am apăsat și eu X, poți să dau?
Inside, da. If you don't get much, Scary do sense a shadow of a doubt in him, but not necessarily that if it's harmful, but about if it actually does anything. That
He'll keep it to himself, yeah. Mm-hmm. He'll bring the horn, pour it, and do not drink after others.
He'll pour a little bit of water into your horn.
Alright, I'll also drink that.
Alright, anyone abstaining?
No.
Wondel?
Wondel?
The wolf is...
Wait, I was muted. No, it's like when I walked forward, I was the first one to grab the thing.
Okay. Welcome! We are brothers now. Says... I am the one, the only Klagan. I welcome you to my city. Unfortunately, you have arrived on very bad times. I was just about to depart towards Drift Hall, and then giants struck out at the village in a blink of an eye, making truth of all of the stories our old men used to tell in the feasting halls. Giants are fucking real, and evidently bound and determined to keep the Ryza from ever leaving Farlanding again. But you have made it through, and you have drank the waters. Come, what brings you?
Exactly the giant problem.
Well met, Klagan. We are the bearers of fate, and we act upon the Vol's authority exactly on this problem that you have been having. We've heard the rumors about the giants, and Yes.
Can I
We are
try
good.
to roll to disbelief?
Sure.
There's an attempted wall here. I cannot pass.
Okay. Not bad.
Scusa, Stefan.
No problem. We're here exactly for the giant problem. For how long has this been occurring?
Weeks.
Tell us more.
We have lost many men in battle, and unfortunately, we have all of the scouting patrols we sent forth have not returned. They have struck at our ships, destroyed every one of them, and whenever someone leaves the settlement, they are being hunted. Sometimes they throw rocks and stones into the city. Many have died. The halflings working the farmlands in the outskirts have all refugeed inside of the city walls. And now we are here, slowly starving. You didn't happen to find any patrols on your way in, did you?
Oh.
Well, we unfortunately did.
Oh,
3 of your people have been.
If you're starving, by the way, I have some spare food. And we'll take out the good berries from the pocket, like 8 remaining or 9 remaining.
oh
It
yes.
should be enough for 9 people. I can make some more.
We
How
have a
many of you are here?
few hundred still inside of the city. Last
We'll
of the
help
lice.
in any way we can then.
Klagan, I'm sorry to inform you, but Odur here, who is coming with us from your Jarl, recognized your son among the bodies murdered.
You see a shock on his face, and he says, Ayadu says, it is true, Klagan. Fortunately, your eldest has not survived. Blasted all to hell, says Glagan, grabbing at his heart with his good right hand. Damn it. My own son. Lost. Fuck. What do I tell my wife?
We must offer him a proper not burial ritual.
But
Passing
before
it.
that, just tell her that he died bravely defending his own people from the legendary giants that attacked your settlement.
He'll be remembered as a hero.
Make sure
He offered himself.
yes, the skalds sing of his triumph as well as demise, I guess. His warriors, that should be enough.
Yes, this pain, as much as this pains me to hear about my son's demise, I am unfortunately still a little bit responsible for all of the people here. I never been a great leader. My wife knows this, and I don't know what to do, how to help. They said you have been sent here by the wolf. Think you can give us some pointers? I don't know anything. Is there anything? And you realize that in the back, Ulen and Odur are interacting with each other.
We'll figure something out, I guess.
Well, let's set out. Well, you seem to be wounded. Let's have you rest somewhere, and maybe when you're feeling a little better, we can have a little small council.
Yes, we'll have to put some plan in motion for the food supplies. Maybe gather some hunters. I will go with them.
All that we sent, they died. There's many giants hiding in these woods, waiting to strike at any would-be party.
And I will kill anyone that tries to do that.
What did you say? Life?
What about the lake? Does it have enough fish?
I used to, if you could fish, but
No. If we
we have no ship.
If we slew one of those dragons, maybe we can drag the body here and have a feast.
True. We'll send someone to retrieve the body. Maybe we can use it for the feast tonight. Have you ever had dragon?
None.
Me neither.
Did. Well,
I hope it's edible.
It should be if you boil it enough.
I hope
only one way to find out, right?
And Vondel will get close to the guy, touch his injured arm, and cast Healing Hand.
As you close his wound, you realize that some drop blood that it was dripping starts doing so. He looks at you. You are most kind. Thank you.
Vondel will simply nod and walk back. But then he will turn and look at him and say, "The world is in chaos. There will be more sacrifices. So do not fret. Be strong and fight. For every death is for a good cause."
Fight until the last if we have to. And they start you start walking further into the city. You realize that looking in the back, Ulen, the halfling, and the Odur, they share a lot together, and there is some sort of an affection going on between the two. And when at some point when Kaglan stops speaking, and he gives the tour, says, "I raised this boy," says Ulan, looking at Odur.
He has grown up quite a lot.
Indeed.
Iron warrior.
He even surpassed you know, in height.
Well, yes, you see, I am but a small halfling. But yeah, I took him in. While others ostracized him for his different shade. Well, just say that he needed someone to take care of him. So as I was saying, this is our beautiful town, Farlanding, and I'm sorry that we couldn't be more proper guests at this point because, honestly, as I said, we have very few supplies left. And as you are walking through Farlanding, you realize that there are several warehouses in which there is a lot of wood, lumber gathered, as well as others where there is full of ore, which, as you remember, the Ryza, that's what they trade in, both ore and lumber, and make often deliveries to other clans, to whoever would like to buy it. There is a temple with a graveyard, and there is a graveyard, meaning a lot of funeral pyres having been prepared recently, some of which are burning at the moment. And for what it is, this city is very well placed, because the only way to reach the city without climbing from the side that we came is through the east and a little bit to the north. And there, in those locations, it is protected by a huge wooden wall and with a gate over to the east. There's even towers propped up at those locations with guards in it. But as you walk through the city, you realize that they have been under siege for a while, and both their morale as well as fighting spirit is slowly draining away from the people of the Ryza. Eventually, Klagan takes you all the way up to what serves as a drinking hall or tavern in this place, and he invites you inside to get out of the cold, and of course serve you with the little food that they have if you want.
You'll refrain from eating from these people.
Okay.
Vondel brought a couple of rations, and he will share with the people and with the party.
Most of the people that you see here are wooden skin. There are a few others sharing Odor's skin color, and all of them seem to be hiding their looks, their eyes away from you and from the others. You realize they're being ostracized and stuff like that. Well, we set you up in some rooms here. We will send someone over to retrieve the dead dragon, and yeah, maybe we can talk either tonight or tomorrow. Call in a council and see if there's something that can be done about this.
Right.
And cât de târziu e?
In the day,
Yeah, it's like evening.
it's noon.
Vondel will step next to Zeit and look at him and then say, Zeit, I know you're the guy with the big mouth. And then he stops in his words and rephrases, I know you're good with talking. Do you think you could do something about these people, I suppose? Looking down on the ones with the blue skin. I think that's a mistake. Maybe talk about, our fight and him leading us. He points, he nods towards Odor.
Yeah, well said. I also think it's quite not the right thing to do right now, but
Vondel
it's
nods.
a difficult situation, man. It's right now. I think they're more. Actually, you know what? Whatever it's. I think right now the priority is it's gonna be figuring out a way to get out of the situation.
Yes, and to
Maybe
that,
then-
we need to ignore division. We need to remove it. Everybody needs to fight together. If they're looking down on their own people, that's going to be a disaster.
Yeah, well,
Well, do whatever
That's
you
also
can.
fair.
I was gonna pat him on the back and move on.
Meanwhile, Scar gets away from the group a little bit, and he creates more of those magical berries that he has in his hands, and hands them over to some of the people that look a little bit more starved.
And Himnar, if he wants, he can do the thing. Do the mountain dew.
Himnar needs to rest before he can prepare that spell.
Do you need points?
4 hours. I need 4 hours. It's a 3rd level spell. Can you grant me a 3rd? No, I cannot do this. I have to prepare it during a long rest.
I see.
We need to wait like 4 hours.
Okay, it's fine.
Right, so you guys can at least short rest for now. You have one more left for the day. You're not yet ready to sleep, but you can short rest. And with the kindness that you show around, by how beaten down these people are, they're already starting to look up to you, even though the smallest of them, the ones that are children, are almost even a little bit bigger than you, or around your size. But you realize that they don't have great leadership in this time of need, and you're quickly becoming, with your glory and fame as well, a beacon of hope amongst these people.
Vonda will make a show out of being very friendly towards Odor,
Mm-hmm.
and including him in pretty much everything, treating him like part of the crew.
I see. Which is met with curious and cross-eyed looks at first. And even though these blue people are even taller than the brown ones, you see that he's trying to make himself meek, look small, because as people are looking funny at him.
And if Vondel sees that, he will, like, if there's people around and they do that, Vondel would just stop and glare at them and say, "This man," and he points to Odor, "he's brave. He's a warrior. He's intelligent. He led us here and fought for his town, his village, and his people. You looking down on him. That is cowardice. You need to stand together. We're all in this together. I should be ashamed."
And you realize that your words touch them in a way that they're feeling embarrassed for being scolded by you, and they nod, kind of understandably, then slowly walk away. Sorry, we didn't mean to upset. Just, is it true? He is really a great warrior?
Of course he is. He fought the dragons with us. He helped. He even saved my life.
Wow. Didn't know.
And whether or not, as long as you understand, that is fine. Tell your friends. Tell the other people.
Okay, whatever. I think we should do.
And Wendell shakes his head, saying how scared and little these people are, even though they're tall folk.
Some of them, the non-warrior types, yes.
They've been bred in prejudice their entire lives. It's in their blood, it's in their culture. It will take a long time for them to break out of it. But maybe we can help.
We need to change it as soon as we can. We need everybody to be together. If they're going to be pushing the strong people aside just for their skin color, this is stupid. Imagine how many people could be saved. We're diminishing our forces. And he just stops talking there because he's getting angry, and he stops, gets down and start meditating. And that's like a sudden thing. He just stops talking and just sits down.
Scar will approach Father Bran, by the way.
Okay. Impressive. He says, never been as far as to visit the land of the Tofok. This is probably still is. It probably is even more of a beautiful city. Even more so in not these warring times.
It is masterfully planned city.
Yet I cannot believe it that the legends are true, that giants actually exist. For as old as I am, as many legends as I have heard, sagas, I did not have giants as something that would actually be real in our world. Anyway.
Well, they are a reality now, and we have to accept it. But I was hoping that you would have a few words of encouragement for these people. Speak with them at the next council. Offer your wise judgment on the things that they are lacking. Leadership, food supplies,
I'm but an old and meek man. These people, they value strength.
Inside.
They do not value wisdom as much.
Your insight is not enough to see through his divine shield, I suppose.
If there's anyone who should speak, it is you, Scar, and your friends. They already seem to be looking up to you. As I was, back in nowhere when you decided to give me a chance on this crew. Even though there isn't much that I was able to help you with. Sure, the younglings that we have traveled with, they have died. And I still survive. I'm always denied Valhalla for some reason. Or maybe I'm just too cautious.
Or maybe Valhalla is not the answer, for there is paradise on this world.
Indeed. There is a lot of beautiful places.
Why not make just a life of it and enjoy it while you're still alive? Do not think of death, just focus on leading younglings.
Because my joints hurt.
Unexperienced people like these, and I point towards the tall folk. Just let them know some of your stories. I'm sure they will gladly listen to it. You're a great narrator.
I'll do what I can, Scar, for you. But I will not speak in the council. I'll speak with the common people.
Yes.
That's where the change needs to happen.
Stay on Osvitar as well. It will...
give you gravitas.
Yes.
Anything that can raise their morale will help.
Beatings will continue until morale improves.
Where is Skull, by the way?
She's with you, I just forgot to add her. Silent as always.
Anyway, well fought, Father Bran. I will be off looking around. See you in a bit.
Alright. Each disperse in a different direction, feeding the hungry, helping around. Ulen will be wherever Odur is, and whenever Vondel speaks on his behalf, the halfling priest will nod in agreement and satisfaction that someone of importance finally has Odur's back. After a few hours or so, either resting around or doing different activities, Kaglan calls you into the tavern and I'll put it here. It's a beautiful landscape seen from far landing, as well as a cozy atmosphere inside of the tavern. He will say, well, these people here, as you might have heard and seen of them, they've been sent by the Wolf to investigate this matter of the giants and help us overcome it. However, as it happens, we cannot agree on a course of action. Our Jarl is not here to command us, to give us directions, and we're a little bit lost, if I am honest. So speak, people. What do you think we should do? And the tavern keeper, which is a woman, tall folk, a little bit of a middle age, as you can see from the texture of her skin and whatnot. She also seems to be a very important member of the community. She takes initiative and starts talking first. Kaglan, you fool! As I've already told you, we are out of mead. We are out of soon water, and even sooner we'll be out of food. It is time that we must take a very difficult decision, and whatever of us that we are still alive, that we must find greener pastures. We must leave far landing behind and destroy that the giants pose and find another place to live. But it will be madness if the giants catch us. Everyone will be slaughtered. It is safer if we stay behind the walls. We will survive for longer. This is no way to live. And what makes you think that the giants do not want this place for themselves? They could just leave us alone as we live, and they can take over. It's clear that they are expanding their territory or something. Or, says Ulan, may I suggest a more measured approach? Yes, Ulan, High Priest of Vani. What do you think we should do? Well, maybe we can stop this somehow. It's clear that we cannot match the hill giants out in the field, as there are more of them than there are of us and far stronger. Maybe we can send a group somewhere to investigate the place from which I believe they started coming. But Ulan, everyone we sent, the previous patrol as well, has not reported back. Yes, but they were not the bearers of fate. Anyway, why do you think this would help us? Well, remember that on the first day when we got attacked, when the flaming balls started falling on our city, it was for the first time that the light override the far tower, tall tower. The first time anyone in recent memory that the fire stopped burning. Yes? I did get a message from one of the guards there. He did tell me, ascending, said, careful, coming from the east. I thought a lot about that. I did not understand it at the time. But I believe that is from where the hill giants are marching. So, if anyone would be powerful enough and willing to travel to the east and to the northeast, maybe do something about this, at least get to the bottom of the problem. Strike at their leadership, I do not know. They do not seem to be particularly wise or organized. We have seen them. They're dumber than a bunch of bricks, so someone must be commanding them from behind the lines. From the east, as the guards at the tower have said. Well, it is not up to us, is though. Since if we're putting this burden on the heroes, then it is them that should decide which course of action to take. And then he turns over to you guys and says, soon we shall drink our mead from curved horns at the table of Tonir. Shall it be this day or tomorrow? What do you think we should do? What do you want to do?
Our mission is to investigate, says Vondel. So we will try to find out the cause of this. And I believe I speak for everybody. And he looks around to see if somebody has anything to disagree with that.
Not only we will try, we will get to the bottom of this. And I find it quite surprising that such a great establishment as yours with powerful people have been pretty much overwhelmed by these giants. Whatever they do, they are not acting. Someone else is at play here. There's no way such people can plan this intricately.
Yes, they're not delivering a final assault, but slowly starving us out. There's a lot of them, and they're powerful. We never fought such a foe before. Lobbing rocks, destroying all of our ships. There's an evil intent on this. Only attacking those that try to leave.
Yes, we're quite familiar with this ourselves. We encountered it a couple of times on our way here. Such strategies.
I I'm afraid that this encroached location that we have chosen for the city is actually working against us right now, as the giants are using the terrain even better for the assault than we are using it for defense. Something only someone of that size and of that power could do. We only protected themselves against others of our size and or smaller looking at you. We never thought we would fight such extremely powerful foes.
Has there been anything peculiar happening? Such as they retreating instead of attacking? Has there been anything going on with the weather? Or has anything strange happened around? Strange phenomenon?
Nothing of the kind, but we did see small groups of giants lobbing rocks over walls, and then when we were a little bit more manned, let's say we had more soldiers that didn't die in battle, we did send strike teams out, and whenever they got close, the giants started to retreat slowly towards the back into the forest, slowly picking them up from afar, outpacing them, outrunning them, and slowly dwindling them down to dust.
Were there any other monster accompanying the giants?
Those dragons that you have fought, they are not supposed to be living in lakes. I've only heard of them. Ulan as well has only heard about them in great forests. There was someone that told me, that reported that they saw the giants luring those landworms into our harbor. And that is after they broke down our ships. We even attempted to send people down onto the harbor and clear the debris out, because you saw some of them burned and stuck to the side. And when we gathered a little bit and started burning them, so we could prepare it for the eventual return of our Jarl or others that would reinforce us, they wouldn't be stuck. And they then attacked again. We lost many a man in that assault as well. It's just like they're taunting us, that they're setting traps. Are they even capable of that? Have you seen their faces? Have you seen their eyes? They're looking cross-eyed. I don't believe there's much intelligence in them.
When you
there isn't-
mentioned sending, you mentioned sending before that you received. Normally, sending is sent out by someone familiar to you.
Of course.
Who did you receive it from?
We always had people stationed over at the toll tower.
What is this?
And they were the ones. They
is,
saw the giant approaching from the east.
Yes, it is an outpost that we're having a few days away from far landing. It is a 600-foot tall tower, usually with a beacon, a fire, an ever-burning fire on top of it. For as long as it has burned, it was saying that it burns with the spirit of Riza. On the day before of the first attack, the fire went out for the first time in a few generations. And with that, I believe the morale of most of our troops dropped as well. Because fate and superstition is more powerful than even the sharpest of weapons. We do not know exactly why the towers were built there and what our ancestors decided to ward and protect against. But we always had a team stationed there, including a priest of Vani, as I am himself. It was that said priest that sent me the sending that night. And I knew him well, of course, as I have trained him myself. By the way, is anyone of you interested in accepting Vani as his one and true God? For he is the greatest of the gods of the Stone Court. And he, like you, is a formidable warrior, god of war.
Is Father Brian reacting in any way?
He almost dozed off for a little bit. Yes.
Wake me up when you talk about greater gods.
Probably looks offended.
So yes, any remaining questions to finish for the night? If you, I don't want to hurry you, but I don't want to keep you over time too much either. Of course, if you decide to investigate whatever might be happening, says Klagan, if it is anything at all, we will provide you with all of the supplies, climbing gear, and the furs that we need. Weapons we have plenty of. But no one to use them. We can even spare what little provision that we have so we can set you on. No, this is a mistake. If you really want to help, just help us leave the town. You can protect the group as it departs if you're such formidable warriors. You don't need to set down for a week-long journey over to the tall tower. These are stupid superstitions of our ancestors. I'm afraid you'll go there and find nothing, and by the time that you return, we'll all be dead, even starved out, or worse, giants will breach the walls.
Those stupid ancestors also didn't believe in giants, and here we are facing the extension of the whole the whole settlement, right? So I don't know if it's...
And also, we were ambushed on our way here. There's giants everywhere in the forest, and I don't see any sheep for it, like that you would have to escape this place.
We would go on foot.
There are the dragons also. 2 more.
So you're saying they're barricaded even the river? They're protecting even the river?
Oh, they set up
Yes.
ambushes.
What the hell?
They're
best
probably trying
chance.
to prevent people from coming here and helping.
They literally took one of your trader ships and blocked the whole river on our way here.
Fucking way. Look, if we stay, we all die. If we leave, yes, we'll put ourselves out in the open for attacks, but some of us will disperse in different directions. Some of us will survive, rather than none of us. Don't be a fool, Kaglan. You'll make this decision, and if you make a wrong one, the Ryzakin will be obliterated, eliminated from the face of Grimnir and from history in time. I do not know, woman. I don't know what to do. I'm not the Jarl, never had her wisdom or her power. So I'm not gonna take a decision. I'm gonna defer to the bearers of fate. Whatever they think it's best, I will do. And then she turns towards you. Well, I hope you are a little bit wiser than he is. No offense, none taken.
I do not believe that we are somebody who should be taking decisions for a whole clan that does not belong to us. So the decision should be yours. However, we will proceed with our quest. We need to find the reason why this is happening. We need to stop things. Our goal is to destroy that which endangers the world.
You might find it beyond the tall tower, or at least a clue of what might be happening here. Even if we are to fall during this time, if what Yordis says is true, then at least you might be able to find something that will prevent a similar thing to happen to someone else.
I may have a little suggestion for you all.
Yes, this
Right
year.
now-
That's it.
Right now, what you are feeling is tiredness, is worriness. You are struggling here for God knows how many days with scarce resources and food. I suggest you think it over again after we have a feast from the dragon flesh.
So you are feasting right now.
Oh, yeah, after we finish eating all. And maybe before we leave to the east, maybe we can hunt those other dragons.
Totally unplayable.
And give you a chance to survive until we return with enough food for a week or so. Would you delay departing until our return?
I believe it will be too late, but who am I to decide? If this fool that was left in charge, it's up to him.
Vondel will look up to them and say, if you decide to remain, I believe that you should be bolstering up your defenses. Put spikes away. Keep the giants away from your wall. Strengthen your walls as well. You have the ore, you have the materials.
Yeah.
You need weapons for long range. Do something to keep them away.
I'm doing just that, but getting harder and harder. At least I brought a little bit some food, because we're getting low on that as well. Now probably people will get even more.
We'll try to do whatever we can to help you with the food.
Right. Well, I am not gonna have us abandon our ancestral home. Not for a while, at least. We'll see what they find and if they return. And yes, you said it shouldn't be you that decides, but it seems that whichever path we choose, we will need at least a little bit of your help in getting there. If we leave, we need such able fighters as you to help us escort a little bit out, fight the giants if they attack. If we remain for the final assault, we need you here in the village to help defend against the assaulting forces. And if we go investigate, everyone else that we have sent, they have not returned. They have not contacted us back. So if you do, you'll be putting your lives in danger. Who knows, you might even die. But if anyone has a chance to survive, it is you. I have seen you fight. I have heard of you. So yes, it is your decision in a way. Because whatever you decide, you probably decide the fate of the Ryza as well.
You know, Klagan, I once heard Irsa, the High Wolf, say that our clans should be united, the Raiders clans, but without a crisis to unite them, it's nearly impossible.
Yes. I think she speaks truly.
Only when we are in the face of a threat we are capable of standing together, so we will stand with you in this crisis. But
Whatever you decide.
You must also have faith in us. We will
Of
not
course.
fail you.
You have drank the waters. You are now forever bonded to the Ryza. You help us now, and hopefully in the future when you will need us, we'll rise up to help you as brothers, as family. For the waters are sacred to us, as we have learned from Vani himself. And
I hope you're not trying to find wives for us in your clan. Not yet, anyway.
well, I wouldn't impose that upon you, but should men fall, many more of them, maybe some of you will have to pick up the slack, help make more Ryza babies. You realize that he's laughing. Me joking, but
Worried
yes.
Worried laugh.
Yes. Drink, eat, be merry. Then he realizes he has water in his fucking drinking horn. He gets depressed. In the morning, we will do whatever you think is right. And this is probably a good place to stop.
Nice.
Right.